旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
I'm surprised my eating utensils clinking together is not showing up on the mic. Like, sometimes I think maybe, like, the filtering is way too good. Maybe I want you guys to hear me eating. This filtering shit is nuts.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
Alright, that's done with the cereals.
何日再见呢？
Stream health looking good. Average viewer duration non-existent. Concurrent viewers non-existent as well. Alright. So if you didn't know, yeah. The live stream hasn't been announced for 3.2, I think. No way, it's 3.3 now. Oh my god, I'm getting it all mixed up. I keep on thinking it's 3.2 because during Inazuma, the story ended in 2.1. So I'm just still using the same old format. And thinking, okay, we're done with the Archon quest. Now it's 3.2, but it's actually 3.3. And yeah, we're getting the Wanderer or Scaramouche. Like, why would they even call him the Wanderer? I get it that it makes sense lore-wise, or whatever they're going to deal with him, but everybody is still going to call him Scaramouche, barring some, like, extreme event that changes all our conceptions of him. Which I doubt will happen. That's just not gonna happen. Follow Genshin Impact and retweet this post with the hashtag. Oh my fucking god. 50 participants? Are you fucking crazy? I'm not doing that work. Genshin Impact always does this. I don't know if they do it for Honkai as well, but MiHoYo always does these stupid contests for Genshin Impact, and it's like, you will definitely win. 50, and then it's like 3 bajillion people in the fucking contest, and there's only like 50 winners. It's insane. Free update. I've already bought The Witcher 3 like 3 fucking times. I have it on my Nintendo Switch. I have it on PC. And I'm considering getting the upgraded version on PS5 as well, depending on how much it costs. I hope it's like $10, like they did for Grand Theft Auto 5. But I doubt it. It's probably going to be like full price. Anyways, Genshin.
何日再见呢？ 固若金汤，
羽线难画，才形随神智。
Oh my god! Was I blind? Or did this just appear right in front of me for no reason? Where am I going? Resin almost full, didn't do my dailies. From this stupid Drake.
要做的事还有很多。
Hello, hello, my two precious viewers. How are you all today? I've got to admit, finishing up Genshin Impact for all the content up to 3.2 has been way harder than I expected. Like, I definitely did not expect it to take up to like 2 weeks. But that Golden Slumber, holy shit, that took a long time. The normal boss fight really does not prepare you at all for fighting the Abyss version, because you literally do not have to worry about the mechanics whatsoever once you reach a certain level. And guess that's the same as the Abyss as well, but the threshold for that is way higher. Hello, Emily Cutler. I think that's the first time I've seen you here. So did they change the live stream time for 3.3? Because my impression was that it was always, what was it? It was always 5 a.m. for me on West Coast Canada. But I checked the time for UTC 5, 7 a.m. and apparently it's like 4 a.m. now. Not sure if that's true. Maybe my math is just shit. Sometimes it's on Friday and sometimes it's on Sunday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I should probably check, actually. Amazon Battle.net, not showing anything weird, am I? Genshin Impact. Where is it? Yeah, it's on November 25th, so that's like Friday for me. UTC 5 is 11:40, so that's ahead by like 3 hours. So it's 7 a.m. this time, which means it's 4 a.m. for me. Alright, I think I can probably make that. I could probably stream it as well. Yeah, I usually don't. I only began streaming lately. Usually I don't feel like I should stream the live stream because I don't want to like talk while listening to them like do their whole presentation and stuff. Because I'll be honest, I don't really enjoy the voice actors talking to each other. Usually when I check out the live streams, it's only for when the Chinese people are talking. Because they actually have stuff that is relevant to the game and not just, you know, fluff. So I feel like if I stream it, I'll just be an annoying asshole who's like, oh my god, fuck these guys, stop talking. The whole presentation of it is actually really weird to me, because it's like they're catering to an audience that is way under the age of the kind of people you would expect on Twitch. Maybe it's just because I'm a boomer, but the people on Twitch do not seem like they're a bunch of like 10-year-olds or 9-year-olds, and that's the kind of like that's the kind of vibe I feel like they're trying to go with for their voice actors. What am I supposed to do? Have I not done this? Have I not already done this? It turns into a... This thing, it turns into a mob, right? Yeah, I can understand the type of content they're going for. I just don't really... Wait. What the frick? Oh, it's... And this... I'm getting a bit off track, but... Do you guys not find it weird that this time mechanic is in the game? Like, you literally have to manually shift the time. Whereas in most other games, it just skips to that time right there for you. I wonder if it has any implications whatsoever, or if they're just doing that for no reason. Wait, it actually bloomed this time? Holy shit. Last time I turned to your cauliflower mob. How do you feel about the elemental reactions we have? While I enjoyed, I would have liked if all the elemental reactions had reactions with each other, like being able to swirl Dendro or Geo, or better Geo reaction, because Crystallize is useless. I suspect that in the future we are going to get a Nilou for Crystallize. I think in the future we're going to get like a super crystallized version of Nilou. Where is Nilou? I have so many characters now I literally cannot find any of them. They need to change this. Actually, I should probably use this instead. So, what I suspect is going to happen in the future is that we are going to get like Nilou Geo version 2.0. And instead of like it just protecting you, when we collect the crystallized shards, it'll actually do a like crystallized bloom damage to the enemies. And that is how they are going to make Geo relevant without actually changing how crystallized works. It's just like how they added Ito, right? And every single... If you're running a mono Geo team, you basically must have Ito, no matter what. And that's the reason why I got Ito in the first place. And I think that is going to be the case with Crystallized as well in the future, where there's going to be one specific character that makes Crystallized like OP as fuck. And you basically have to get that one character no matter what if you want to run a mono Geo team 2.0. Whereas 1.0 is just... It's just Ito being like a boss and going umga bunga. So that's what I think about... Yeah, I don't even think about Noelle anymore. I have PTSD when I think about Noelle. Where is Noelle? Where is she? Whatever, she doesn't matter. Oh, there she is. Can't believe I invested so much into you, but that's... I can't really blame her, because I invest a lot of materials into characters I don't even play, like Chongyi. I have him at C6. Maxed out talents, and I basically did this because I was on Copium that I was going to be able to do a mono cryo team, and then I realized that I have nowhere enough. I would need so much investment into artifacts to get a mono cryo team working that I basically abandoned it. Actually, right now, because Raiden Shogun is just so powerful. Because Raiden Shogun is just so powerful and goes in so many teams, I feel like it automatically incentivizes... oh, fuck. Sorry. I feel like it just automatically incentivizes any reaction with Electro, which means aggravate, really, at this point. It's just Dendro. You're supposed to use Dendro and Electro, is Raiden Shogun. Who doesn't have Raiden Shogun? Do any of you guys not have Raiden Shogun? I feel like she's such a common character. Literally everybody got her. John Lee was sort of a... I think I got John Lee pretty early on. I don't think... No, wait. I'm pretty sure I spent money on John Lee. He was the first character I actually spent money on, besides... Or was it Venti? I'm not sure at this point. I think I got John Lee first, and then it was Venti. Yeah. And Raiden Shogun, I didn't get Raiden Shogun in her first run, actually. Because I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off by Raiden Shogun's story that I skipped her for Kokomi. And that turned out to be a really good decision, because Kokomi is cracked. I also got her first constellation, so I can do, like, a really copium DPS run, even though I don't have her dedicated artifact set. I have a pretty scuffed one right now. Tenacity of Lilith and Wondrous Troop, because Wondrous Troop is just so common. Healing bonus, hydro damage, HP, double HP, HP. It's pretty good. She's just so easy. It turned out that the first banner, the first double run banner with not double banner, but that whole 2.1 banner run was extremely cracked. Thinking back on it now, because we've got both Kokomi and Raiden Shogun, both of whom are extremely meta characters now. People just didn't really realize that at the time because they saw her and was like, "Oh my god, you can't crit! What the fuck is wrong with you?" Ah, that was so weird. Like, even at the time when I never write characters off now. I never do that. I just pull for whatever character I feel like is good looking and has story I care about. It turned out that Kokomi's story was not the greatest of all time, but still, her design is... I still think Kokomi is the best design in this entire game. Look at her play with the fishies. This sounds so stupid, but she literally makes a water fish. There is no way for you to know. Not even like the best theory crafters are able to like guess which characters are going to be meta. They can make educated guesses, but literally everybody was shitting on Kokomi when she first released. And everybody was talking about how good Raiden Shogun was. And that kind of red-pilled me on, you know, some of the theory crafters that I trusted. Because everybody makes mistakes, right? Everybody. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed the challenge. It's just right there, what the fuck? What the hell is this lag?
炮影看破，
心垒破土，
天理长驱，
劲光如我，斩尽无杂，血影如剑。
That's it. Goodbye. I'm still bummed out that there's only 2 male Archons. Where are the men? I half suspect that Venti is going to get like a gender change in the future. Like he's going to die and get reincarnated or something as Wendy, his Honkai form. So it's really just John Lee in my opinion. I don't really even consider Venti a guy. Venti was not originally a guy in his Honkai form.
真耽误事。
Was he actually female back in the beta? I didn't play the beta. I only got into Genshin in 1.1 or 1.2. And I don't think I did events until I was like in 1.3. Like, I literally remember there was this event where we had to go collect like water shits or fight like different versions of Oshan, and I was like, what the hell is this? I'm in Liya. Why would I do this? Where am I supposed to be going? How is this thing outpacing me? That usually never happens. I remember that at the start people said that there are only 2 male characters and it's so sad. Yeah, one of the reasons I like Genshin is that it has a relatively better ratio of male to female characters than other Honkai. Well, I mean, well really it's just Honkai because my main comparison to it is Honkai. And I'll be honest, like one of the things that put me off about that game, aside from like the scuffed, the very scuffed conversion to PC port, is that it's just all female characters. Like, they look good. They look good, don't get me wrong, but having to play only female characters just feels a bit weird to me. Like, I get that the game is all about selling boobas and like, and that's basically what the game is about. But I like to have some suspension of disbelief that this is like an actual living world with people in it. Like, if I counted all my characters, how many do you think are female versus how many are male? So, female, male, female, 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 male, female, male. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Does the Traveler count? Okay, fine, 17. I'll count the Traveler. I mean, how many characters do I have? 17. Is there like a counter I can do? So 3, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 45, 48. So it's a bit less than half. That's pretty even, I guess. I hope Mondstadt is the only generic Europe and Fontaine and Snezhnaya are better looking since they're based on France and Russia. I definitely think Fontaine and Snezhnaya are going to be way more unique compared to Mondstadt. I mean, it has to be, right? They have to be, because they're literally post-launch regions. Mondstadt is the tutorial region. And I think even Mondstadt is going to get some kind of upgrade with a newer area in the future. And that area is probably going to be way more complicated than what we got. But I don't really agree that it's a bad thing that Mondstadt is relatively simple compared to the other regions. Forgive me. Ugh. I'm burping because I just had like a whole bowl of cereals. I disagree that it's a bad thing that Mondstadt is relatively simple. I think it was a very good way to make people feel at home. And to make them feel like this is a very easy outgoing game, and that's the way that this game should be played. Again, MiHoYo wants to cater to the casual player base, so it would be really weird if we just started off in like an area that's the same as Inazuma, where there's literally like lightning raining down on you, and if you don't move in like 5 seconds, you're gonna fucking die. Yeah, there's one thing that I'm hoping. No, I'm not really hoping for, but well, actually, I'm of two minds of this, because if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you realize that there are parts of World of Warcraft's map that literally change forever once you reach Cataclysm. Once a certain expansion drops, then the map just changes forever, and you can never go back to the way it was before. So, I do wish that the map itself would change, but I think that might cause some people to be, I don't know, a bit angry, because they have all this nostalgia for all of this 1.0 region, all of these regions that they went to and had like memories in, and then once a certain part of the story is reached, then it just disappears forever. That seems kind of weird to me. And I do think that they might give us the option to go back to like a former time, but do they really care? Because we already have story quests, story elements that are completely contained within an event, and we can never do it again. So, do they really give a shit about that? I don't know. Maybe we will get a story quest, an Archon quest, that forever changes some of these areas. Like, I can imagine that the Dragon Spawn will someday not be just full of ice and snow and shit, and that someday we might get a desert sumo. Like, parts of this desert might become reforested one day. Maybe the wall will become like more greener. And then we can get an Aru village with like a bunch of green stuff going on. Maybe that'll happen one day. I wonder what the next traveling mechanic is going to be in Fontaine. Aside from diving, of course. Or is this grappling hook just going to be a Sumeru-specific thing? Because it's just so... the grappling hook just seems a lot better. Like a literally forever improvement that you want to have in every single region. But I doubt that they're going to do that. So there's probably going to be some sort of Fontaine-specific mechanic. You think the magic system of Genshin is simple? This is, at the end of the day, a mobile game. I think I gained a new appreciation of how different the game is on mobile in terms of your control of the character when I started playing Honkai Impact on mobile. Because I didn't like the PC port, so I started playing the game on mobile instead. And I cannot control for shit. Like, just moving the camera in Honkai Impact felt like such a chore that I can't imagine what it would feel like in Genshin. Like, there is no fucking way a casual player on mobile is going to beat the Spiral Abyss without a shit ton of wailing. A shit ton of wailing. Like, literally C6 every single character, or else you're not getting through Spiral Abyss. So it doesn't really bother me that the Elemental system is easy. Or maybe I just need more practice with mobile. I just can't imagine it. It's just so hard. Like, on PC, I can literally press Alt 1, and then I can use my Zhongli ult immediately without swapping to them first. Story-wise? Well, what do you mean story-wise? Because we don't really even know how the Elemental system works story-wise. Because canonically, the skills that we use for the characters are not the full kit that the characters have. Because remember during the story quest, the Archon quest for Shenhe, she literally used Ayaka's ult in one of the cutscenes. You beat it on 36 once on mobile and had everything without spending money, just lots of time. Yeah. That's insane to me. Maybe I just need to get better at mobile gaming. I'm still in that boomer mindset where mobile gaming is just like, my eyes are literally not good enough for mobile gaming. Like, when I played Honkai Impact on mobile, I was like, how the hell am I supposed to see anything? I can't even see my own character, much less the enemy. And I literally had to do like all of these precise timed dodges while fighting the enemy. There was one of the requirements to get one of the rewards was that I couldn't be knocked down 5 times. And I was trying to do that on mobile while not only like stuttering, but also not being able to see anything, and that was hard as hell. Just imagining that as kind of a letdown story-wise. I don't know, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Like, what is the better magic system? Do you want it to be Harry Potter? Are you excited for the new Harry Potter game? Is Harry Potter still something like Zoomers care about? What is the audience here? Wait, I've done all my dailies. I should probably do the Funguy event now. Oh, quest. Navigate. Alright, time to do some Pokemon. Yeah, I read all the books as well. I bought the 7th book for Harry Potter on day 1. I think it was called Deathly Hallows or something. And the 6th one with the Half-Blood Prince, right? I was at the bookstore on day 1 for book 7, and I bought it in Taiwan as well. So that was pretty fun. Even though there was literally nobody there, I guess I overestimated how many people in Taiwan could read English. So I was like, oh my god, I have to get to the bookstore on day 1 so that I can buy the book before everybody else. But it turns out nobody was there.
这里怎么多出了一个公告板？上面还画着驯兽。
Who the fuck are you? Mimu. Only kids who haven't grown up believing. Did you just say something? Okay. The last one that looked like a script. Yeah, I didn't read that one. J.K. Rowling really did kind of fall off. She should have just left the books as it is without going on Twitter and writing all this extra nonsense. It's just she's past her prime. Let's just say that. And I feel like at this point she's just trying to stay relevant. And I guess it's okay that she's still writing stuff, but I don't really give a fuck about what she's writing anymore. I also haven't seen any of the the Beast movies, whatever they call it, Fantastical Beasts and Magical Beasts, or they have a name, I just don't know it. For me, Harry Potter are the 7 books, is the 7 books, and the movies, and that's it. Interested in capturing well-behaved fungi and getting up close and personal with them? Want to try commanding fungi in combat and experience the thrill of defeating powerful opponents? Excited about forming your very own fungi team and facing off against other beast teamers in action-packed battle? Look no further. The first ever Nilot Pala Cup Beast Teamers tournament is about to begin. We anticipate your arrival. All you have to do is sign up for the tournament and give it a go. Round for awards. Oh, wait. So it's Beyblade. It's Pokemon. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's something. Training fungi to fight each other. That's a very unexpected mode of entertainment. No, I have not. I literally that's why I was like, I was waiting to do all of Golden Slumber before I did this. And I was just... In fact, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably have waited until the last day. I think that the elements in the manga have more relevancy. In the manga? You mean the prologue to Genshin Impact, the advertising one? I have very two-sided thoughts, like, on the manga. On one hand, I thought it was a great introduction. On the other hand, it felt very promotional. It just felt like it was there to sell the game. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like we've gotten everything we are going to get in terms of like canon lore out of the manga. We were introduced to like the Tori, we were introduced to Kalei, we were introduced to Sumeru and Mondstadt. And literally the only thing we haven't seen yet, I think, is that one dude who turned into a beast. And it wasn't even translated into English. So I guess most people don't know about that. The most fantastic tournament you've never heard of. Okay. Is there actually anything on here? Top 8. Sizable amount of Mora. Limited edition Nilot Pala Cup Season 1 honorary title and the permission to keep the Ace Fungus. That's a lie. I know we don't get to keep the fungus. Wisdom Orb. They literally have Pokeballs in this game now. Wisdom Orb are allowed to move around freely in areas proximate to the area. These teamers, please pay extra attention to the activity borders.
金汤。
无处遁逃。
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I already farmed enough for Scaramouche, but for some reason I decided to use all of my mats on Nilu, even though I will realistically not be using Nilu for pretty much ever.
长驱。
微波无射，
蔓延，
无处可逃。
心垒破土，
可别眨眼。此刻，气运之时。
Alright, I only need to beat that boss one more time. Wait, how far is this thing?
庆贺吧，各位参赛者！欢迎来到月联杯驯兽师大赛。我是大赛负责人，生论派资深学者考特里亚。各位想必对指挥驯兽作战的概念很感兴趣，亦或期待着丰厚的奖励，但同时对比赛的安全措施不太放心。我向各位保证，我们为本次大赛专门准备的益智宝珠，运用了神论派最先进的理性增幅技术，绝对安全可靠。哈哈，请大家放下顾虑，大胆参与赛事。此外，本次大赛还得到了枫丹大商人埃尔辛根先生的赞助，他为本次大赛提供了所有的奖金，总计6000万摩拉。如果有人能在决赛之后通过最终考验，证明自己有能力贯彻埃尔辛根先生的理念，他甚至愿意出让自己的全部资产。此外附加的唯一要求是，这位选手必须接过埃尔辛根先生的衣钵，将这月联杯驯兽师大赛继续举办下去。
哇，那个富商随随便便就能投资6000万摩拉，还有只需要继续支持这个驯兽师大赛，就能拿到他的全部财产。不对，主办方居然有教练院的学者站台，那我们二话不说就直接阻止，好像有点不太合适呢。要不然，我们先去参加比赛，试试他们说的益智宝珠到底管不管用吧。才没有啦！毕竟须弥好不容易才安定下来，现在这种时候，我们还和教练院对着干的话，也太不给纳西达面子了嘛。而且听他说的信心满满。
Does this event take into account the fact that we already finished the Sumeru Archon quest? Because they just referenced Nahida being mad at the academia or something.
虽然驯兽以前给我们造成过麻烦，但也不全是穷凶极恶的坏东西吧，更像是脾气不太好的野生生物。没有安全问题的话，我们就不用害怕了，还可以试着和驯兽做朋友，应该会很有意思。再说了， 如果能拿到不错的名次，还可以顺带赚一点苦劳费，一举两得嘛。好，这才是我们的作风嘛。那边应该就是报名的地方了，我们也去领取意志宝珠，报名参加比赛吧。
I really hope this thing, whatever it is, becomes a permanent thing. A permanent mode in Genshin.
嘿，之前的人还没登记完吗？我们再等等吧。
黄金流星旅行者和白银半星派盟，你们也要参加这场比赛？
啊，你认识我们？突然就爆出了从没听过的称号。
你们很强，从你们手下逃过一劫的佣兵画了你们的像，警告其他人别惹你们。
我们应该说谢谢夸奖，还是解释我们没有传闻中那么恐怖呢？
可惜，根据这场大赛的规则，驯兽师被禁止携带武器，不可以直接出手。你们无可挑剔的战斗力是不管用的。比赛的重点是捕捉和训练驯兽，指挥这些棋子去战斗。你们也未必能掌握指挥驯兽的关键技巧。
说的也有道理呢。我们还没试过捕捉驯兽，也不知道指挥驯兽战斗的要点。等等，你也不像工作人员呀，为什么你一副把握十足的样子在说教？你到底是什么人？
我叫海尼耶，曾为镀金旅团工作，负责驯服暴躁的驼兽。在此之前就被称为驯兽师，也因此参与了意志宝珠的初期测试。不过，我这种不识字的粗人只能给佣兵们打杂。报出名号也没什么意义，你们就把我当成普通的参赛选手好了。在驯兽这一行，我有不少心得，你们需要我指点一下吗？无论作为盟友还是对手，你们都能在比赛中帮我排除阻碍，是值得结交的对象。当然，我个人希望是前者。
She has a really unique hair color. I don't think I've ever seen this type of pink in Genshin before.
有个懂行的人来指导，总归是比我们自己摸索要强的吧？不如先答应他。
那就收好这个意志宝珠吧。我们现在就启程，去主办方指定的区域捕捉驯兽。
真是个雷厉风行的人呀！
这里就是捕捉区域了。这一带的驯兽和意志宝珠的匹配度较高，适合训练与比赛。意志宝珠能捕捉和收纳驯兽，本身也是一个操纵装置。我建议你们为每只驯兽
So it literally
取一个
is a
代号，
Pokeball.
这样便于指挥它们。比如我身边的这只，它叫火一，代表火元素驯兽1号。
元素种类加编号，总觉得这样的名字有点单薄呢。海尼耶的这只驯兽看起来很有活力，不如就叫蹦蹦开心菇好了。
多谢了，我有自己习惯的起名方式，重要的是简单直观，便于指挥。
也对哦，你大概已经习惯叫它火一了，我们就不给你出主意了。不过听到我们起的厉害名字后，你也许会回心转意。
Go to the fungi catching zone. In the fungus capture challenge, fungi will roam the capture zone, and if you are detected as you approach them, they will enter an alert state and flee a certain distance from you. The gadget known as the Wisdom Orb, when equipped, will change your elemental skill to the capture skill. Hold to aim and use capture on your target fungi. When the capture skill hits a fungus, it will add your capture progress. After fungi within the capture zone are affected by Electro, they will enter a special activated state in which their movement will be increased, while the rate at which their capture progress fills will also be increased. Oh my god, this thing is more complicated than Pokemon. If you are affected by Pyro, they will enter a special scorched state in which their movement speed will be decreased, while the rate at which their capture progress bills will also be decreased. Once your capture progress reaches maximum, the fungus can be captured, upon which you can name said fungus based on Paimon suggestions. Holy shit, this thing is way more than I gave it credit for. Okay, I've got 2. Please equip the Wisdom Orb. Right. I'm gonna give my Pokeball here. Can I name my Pokeball? Because I feel like I should. A crucial item provided by the organizer of the Nilot Pala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. Use it to capture, accommodate, and command intelligent fungi. Word has it that it was invented by a researcher named Cautilia. Only those who can wield this item skillfully are qualified to participate in the Nilot Pala Cup Beast Tournament. Damn, these names are holy sh... When you actually try to pronounce the names that Genshin Impact has in them, dude, I feel sorry for everybody who has to actually read these things on a daily basis. You cannot help but feel that some of this item's functions create a strong sense of deja vu. Dude, they're breaking the 4th wall already. They literally... I don't want to, like, we all know about the meme that Genshin Impact is just a Zelda clone, right? But did they really time this event for the release of Pokemon Scarlet and whatever the other one is? I don't know what the other one's name is, but it's Scarlet and something. But basically, this whole event was timed so that it coincided with the release of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's actually the case now. Whoa, Fabulous Fungus Frenzy. Time remaining 5 days, 3 hours. Treasure of Dream Garden. Prepare for tournament. What the hell is this? Every time I look at the fungi, like, do they not seem like gummy worms to you? They just seem like gummies to me. I would actually buy bags of candy that just look like these fungi. That would be amazing. We should do that. Capture a floating hydro fungus. Where is it? Where? Oh, you can't actually name them. What the hell, dude? You have to pick. This fungi is super tall and can use Electro. Now what shall we call it? Eladrill, Tangle Shrimp, Stormlord. That sounds at least stupid. Bongo Head, Alright.
嘿嘿，这些名字都很不错吧？在赛场上大声喊出来的时候，肯定很威风。这种星兽头顶圆圆的帽子，很像一个小小的鼓吧？我早就这么觉得了。敲它的脑袋时，肯定会发出咚咚锵锵的声音。你看，它很开心的样子，说明它喜欢这个名字，就决定是东东小圆帽了。 东东小圆帽好乖，和小猫小狗一样。原来驯兽也有这样的一面呀！以后我们就要互相关照了，东东小圆帽。我们就一鼓作气捕捉剩下的驯兽，为东东小圆帽组建一支队伍吧。
Go to the next fungi catching zone. I wonder what the benefit of it is that they're timing the release of this event with the release of Pokemon. Because on the surface level, I don't think it would help them, right? If they play this, if they play Pokemon, are they going to want to play Genshin more? If they see that they have something similar to it as an event in Genshin? Or is it the other way around, where they play this and they feel like they want to go play Genshin, play Pokemon? And Miho is actually getting like a sponsorship from Pokemon.
4只驯兽集齐了，下一步是用主办方提供的花花琼枝激发驯兽们的能力，以便在比赛中使出强力的招式。
进展比想象中要快得多呢，谢谢你啦，海尼耶。我们现在就回赛场吧。哎，你们快看，那边有个人在晃荡，身边还有个驯兽围着他打转，难道是被攻击了？哎，他突然倒地了，我们快过去看看吧。实在没有力气了。
How do you guys feel about Layla's voice in whatever language that you're playing in? Because I've heard the English one, I actually don't like it compared to the Chinese ones and the English. Actually, the Japanese one is okay as well, but I feel like whenever I have to pick between which language I like most in terms of voice direction, I feel like there are some very, very high highs. There are some very, very high highs. Or English, like John Lee's voice in English is excellent, but when there are lows, there are just some very, very lows where I feel like I don't want to play the game when I hear those voices. Whereas in Chinese, I feel like there's never that high of a high and there's never that low of a low. Like the bottom and the peak are both quite like they both converge at the same point at the very end. So I never feel that annoyed when I'm listening to Chinese voice actors.
拿下他！
等等，他不是敌人，是我的伙伴。
The Ronin voice actor for English is very excellent as well. But so is her Japanese ones. They're all actually pretty good.
还要找到余下3个蘑菇伙伴，才能获得参赛的资格。莫非你也是参赛选手？我也没想到会在这里碰见竞争对手。也许真的到此为止了。只凭转转悠悠兽也对付不了你们。转转悠悠兽就拜托你们了，你们要带着它拿到好名次啊！不要自暴自弃啦，我们又不是拦路的镀金旅团，不会抢走你的驯兽蘑菇伙伴的。我们才没有那么卑鄙。就算你要和我们分个高下，也要等到上了赛场，堂堂正正的比试。就像我们身边这位驯兽师海尼耶，他明知道我们可能成为强劲的对手，还是给了我们好多指导。
这是在夸我吗？
报上你的名号和目标来吧，黄金流星旅行者和我白银半星派盟可以帮你哦。真的吗？
To be honest, given what I know about leaks, this event probably will not become a permanent mode in Genshin. Based on what I've seen, because this thing is getting a rerun, probably sooner than you think.
我叫莱伊拉，市里多梵蒂学院的普通学员，
Which is unfortunate.
没什么厉害的名号。
I had dreams of an entire Pokemon mode in
打进这
Genshin.
场比赛的8强赛，要是能进入8强，我就可以把蘑菇伙伴带回家，让他们为我分担一些体力活了。当然，我会好好照顾他们的。
It would be so cool, instead of having to fight the mushrooms all the time, we could actually just tame them.
进入8强赛的选手都能把想要的驯兽带
Because at this point, I am so tired of fighting mushrooms. They literally come up every 5 meters. You cannot walk in one direction in Sumeru without meeting at least one fungi after like 2 seconds. It's so
说出
stupid.
来有点难为情。
The density of monsters, I feel, is just so far off the charts
每
for...
天都休息不好。
It's not even just Sumeru, it's Inazuma as well. All of these
平常
places
我随便运动一下。
past 1.0 feel like they have way more mobs per like square meter of land.
我说的体力活，只不过是搬搬书，出门买点东西。只是这点事嘛，那就没什么啦。
I prefer it when there are more mobs in like one area, whereas
不只把驯兽当成伙伴，还想和他们一起生活。
it's just like in Sumeru it's 2 fucking fungi on this road and 2 more fungi on that road. Like they can't be that bad, right? If they're just all over the
你们很
place.
快就理解了窍门，还有余力帮助别人，我为你们感到高兴。祝你们一切顺利，我先失陪了。
海尼耶怎么突然就要走了？海尼耶
You think that with all this fungi around, they'd have learned how to like farm these things and turn them into food?
没关系吗？怎么感觉那位驯兽师好像生气了？应该不会吧？海尼耶说话的方式很直接，确实给人一种不好亲近的感觉。不过他的性格肯定不坏，否则怎么会帮我们呢？对啊，之后我们还会再见的，到时候我们给他准备一些回礼吧。现在我们就要延续海尼耶的美德，堂堂正正的参加比赛，帮助其他选手为莱伊拉获取参赛资格。实在太感谢你们了。我也会尽力活动的，不能全都麻烦你们。大功告成。这样莱伊拉的队伍也成型了。我们现在就回赛场去确认参赛资格吧。
Do you just listen to them talking, or do you read the dialogue? I know some of the Mandarin they're speaking, but I won't be able to keep up if I'm reading the dialogue too. I read the dialogue like 80% of the time. But when I don't need to read the dialogue, which is what I feel like is the case 90% of the time, I just listen to it. And it somehow just works out because it's not that complicated, let's be honest.
我看看，预赛的安排。太好了，我们和莱伊拉不在同一个小组里，这样就不至于早早对决了。其实我希望最后也不用和你们对抗了。
哎呀，这不是小家伙们吗？果然，你们又一次出现在了热点的前沿，还真是轻小说主角般的人物呢。神子啊！我是不是眼花了？你为什么会在这里啊
Crossover time.
这场比赛的广告都打到期来了呢，还特意在八重堂门口发了传单。你们不觉得这样的比赛和轻小说是绝配吗？八重堂正在筹划风靡下个50年的杰作，主题也是伙伴和竞技。所以我们就带上新锐作者左右家到现场来取材了。当然，为了更好地对作者们的稿子把关，我也会参加比赛，稍微体验一下身为选手的感觉。这位就是我的搭档，左右家为他起了个名字——百雷遮罗。我觉得还不错，有股独特的气势。
没想到这次的阵仗这么大。连绳子都被吸引过来了。
左右家，来认识一下小家伙们吧。他们一定会成为你最强的对手，可以把他们写成小说中举足轻重的角色哦。
One good thing about the teapot, and one of the bad things that I don't like about the collection system, is that there are things you can't collect in this world, right? You can't capture animals that will attack you. And why I want that is because otherwise you would never see them in the same space. You will never see a fungi in the same space as, like, I don't know, a fox from Inazuma. And I feel like that's just a shame. Because the teapot is where, like, you're supposed to collect all the things that you see in the world of Teapot and put them in the same space. But you'll never be able to do that with, like, a Wishbone tiger and a fox from Inazuma. Just because you're not going to be able to collect the Wishbone tiger.
就算你是神子的心腹，我们也不会手下留情啊。
就是这种气势，你找到那种感觉了吗，左右家？在比赛之前向最有分量的对手下战书，可是渲染气氛的关键桥段。
Maybe we'll get one, because there was a quest, right, where there was a team tiger. So at this point, I feel like it's just an excuse that we can't capture one and put one in our teapot. I wonder how they make these decisions. Like, is it a lore thing? Because I don't think it is.
这个人好可怕，他好像很厉害，好想
Dude, Layla's eyes are so cool.
交个朋友。
这位田径的朋友是
I feel like all of the Sumeru characters, except for maybe Kalei, have really different eyes than you usually see in Genshin.
莱伊拉想把训练有素的驯兽带回家里，和他们一起
Also,
生
I
活
literally,
所
I
以才
don't,
参加了这场比
I
赛。
think the only characters in this game that have special
训练
eyes
驯兽
are the Conria
作为
ones.
生活中的伙伴。
Everybody else, like all the theories about the diamond eyes being like dragon sovereigns, I think that's all bullshit.
肯定能发掘出很有灵性
The
的
only
故
eyes
事
that matter are Conrine
我叫
eyes.
八重神子，一个兴趣使然的轻小说编辑。现在对你就挺感兴趣的，还请多多关照哦。
我完全不知道该怎么回应。
Lisla's also an elf, right? Yeah, she is. You can see her ears.
我想好好了解4位蘑菇伙伴，为预赛做好准备，就先去训练了。注意体能啊，莱伊拉，可别像上次一样累倒啊！
Dude, that thing's an ice cream
感觉你
cone.
的气势吓到他了啦，神子。
Honestly, all of these fungi look more like Pokemon than the recent
我
Pokemon.
有这么可怕吗？那我
Like, if you literally put them into like Pokemon, like actual Pokemon, and said they were a series of Pokemon like the Unknown,
不过
nobody would
看你的
notice
眼
that they're
神
they're
似乎
Genshin
还有什么事想
monsters.
和我说呢，小家伙。看见你没有被热闹的气氛冲昏头脑，只顾着开心玩耍，我还挺欣慰的。不巧的是，好像有人
Yeah,
来打扰我。
the new Pokemon, especially the legendaries you see on the cover of Pokemon Scarlet and whatever the other version is,
没想到您刚刚到访
they look
训
so
练就莅临
stupid.
了
They
本
look
次大
like
赛的赛场
deformed Digimon. Like one of them is literally a motorcycle, but instead of being a motorcycle, it just runs on like 4 legs. Like what the hell is
哎
that?
呀，看
I'm
来
sorry
这
to
次的
anybody
进展很
anybody who
顺
actually
利
likes Pokemon, the new
不
Pokemon here.
然你们2位药人肯定没空来
Dude,
关心普通
I wish
参赛
there was
选手
still
吧
Big Man Battle Network games, but for
说笑了
Switch.
八重公司
Or even
尊
Sony,
如
like
您
PlayStation
领
5.
导
I have a
市民
PlayStation
最
5, so
高的
that's just
礼节
me
来招
coping.
待看来您已经尝试过一只宝珠了。您对这种技术的前景
Migman Legend and Migman Battle
只需要
Network
您
were
轻
like
轻点个头
the
就
best
可以把
versions
您
of
主导器
Migman that I
一举
played.
解决。
嗯，现在的我只是一个普普通通的主编。此番前来，
Back when I was in
为的是度假
elementary
和
school,
取材
I borrowed my friend's
根
PlayStation
本不
1 to
想
play
思考
Migman
技术
Legend,
前景这种沉重的
and back
字眼
then we needed memory cards
稍
to
安勿
like
躁，考特利亚
to
先生。
save our game, and I did not have a memory card, so I just left the PlayStation on
对于
24/7.
从明雷
PlayStation on 24/7, and I just tried not to die ever.
况且
And it kind of worked. I got through like 6, 7 to
忽然
8
加入他们的
bosses
对话，也属于无意中的
before I
冒犯
died.
哎呀，说的挺中
That was
肯的
fun.
艾尔辛根先生，你的行事风格真是低调，一如你的商业生涯，名不见经传，却悄然积累了海量的财富。
能被八重公司如此肯定，实属在下的荣幸。需要效劳时，请尽管吩咐，在下必定献出全力，让八重公司享受一段愉快的旅途。另外，久负盛
Thinking
名的
back,
旅行者，
that must have cost like a
没想到
whole
你也参
shit
赛
ton of money in terms of
期
electricity.
待你的精彩表现。
That was insane. I can't believe like I did that. Because I had no idea how much we were paying for electricity bills. Like after in the morning, I would just at night I would just leave the PlayStation on while I went to
神子
school. That was so
他们
bad.
好像是来和你谈生意的吧？这样拒绝他们真的没问题吗？特别是那个富商，跟他合作应该对八重堂有很多好处吧？
将一场新兴的赛事迅速宣传到提瓦特各地，可不是普通商人能做到的事。我可不希望八重堂被太过强势的合作方捆绑。何况这场大赛才刚刚开始，还不知道最后会办成什么样。我还是一边享受乐趣，一边留意某些不安定因素好了。驯兽看似可爱，其实身体中蕴藏着强大的元素力量。对这种魔物彻底放下戒心，可不是明智之举，没错吧？
The PlayStation 2 was definitely the golden age of
我
PlayStation.
们之前确实觉得这场比赛可能
But
有
I'm
危
like
险啦，
I'm amazed by how strong the PlayStation 5 is. Even though technically speaking, the Xbox is better.
至少被他影响
The
的
Xbox
新手
Series
都变得
X.
超级乖巧了，就像东东小圆帽这样。
Like the upgrade that you
我们也不用
get from
一直
going from
紧张兮兮的
PlayStation 4
嘛
to PlayStation 5 is
艾
so
文还
big.
是和以前一样无忧无虑，满是干劲呢。
It might just be
那我
because I
差不
came
多
to
也该进入
PlayStation.
我的角色了。
So after the PlayStation 2, I basically did not have a console. I bought the
那就
Wii
预赛见了，
when it first
打
came
了
out.
这罗，和
But for
朋友
some
们告别
reason,
吧。
my Metroid Prime corruption game got scuffed, and it just did not work. I think I scratched the CD back when we used CDs, and the only game I had for Wii, which was Metroid Prime Corruption, would no longer work. So I rage quit and I returned the Wii
很有趣吧？
to Walmart
好啦
or wherever it is I
照
bought
海
it.
捏的建议，去领
And
取
that was
大
basically
重
the
置
only
好好培养东东
console
小
I
圆
had
帽。
after PlayStation 2. After that, I just got a PSP, I got a Nintendo DS, and then I got a PS4. Very, very late in its life cycle. Like, I literally got PS4, I think last year, or 2 years ago. And then a few months later, PS5 came out, and I bought that. And man, PS5, even though I don't use it to play much, it is still such a beast. Actually, the only games I've played on it so far are, I think, Jedi Last Survivor, or whatever it's called. The last fight for that was brutal. So, Last Jedi, I think, or something. I don't know what it's called. And then God of War, and then Hot Wheels Unleashed. And that's basically all I've played on it so far. I should probably go check on what games I played. My backlog in terms of CDs for PlayStation 5 is so big that I literally keep the CDs that I finished in one place versus the CDs that I have not finished. It feels like a bit of a shame to buy CDs nowadays because they don't really even function. Like the games don't need the CDs to function anymore. They're just like copyright. They're literally just there so that to make sure that you're not pirating shit.
终于来了，夺冠大热门，赶快用花花
Yeah.
激活驯兽的潜能吧。
I definitely feel like
夺冠大热门。
PlayStation 5 is going to be much more useful in the long run than PS4 in terms of games that still function well. Because I don't think this generation is going to see that big of a leap in terms of like graphics compared to PS4. I think all of the major leaps in technology are going to be like how optimized they can make the lighting, and you know, whether or not there is going to be more versatility between 60 FPS and 30 FPS. Whereas PS4 was always aiming for 30 FPS, I feel like, even at the very beginning of its life cycle. What the hell is this? During the course skating potential challenge, you must use floral jellies to form blends that your fungi enjoy. Once they have absorbed them, they will awaken their potential. Oh, this is the Connect 3. This is Connect 3, right? Use switch to exchange the positions of 2 adjacent floral jellies. Use rotate to shift the positions of 4 floral jellies once in a clockwise direction. Man, I wish I could actually eat these. My freezer is completely empty at this point. I have no snacks whatsoever. This is like really annoying sound effect. Bongo Head, a very intelligent fungus that you and Paimon first, but have not really gotten to know yet. It is said that this species can be used as an emergency water source. Aqua Strike, Skill Water Bomb, Cultivate. Oh, so I have to match up these, right? Is that how it works? Okay. Rotate. What the hell? I hope games in the future can optimize using ray tracing so it wouldn't be too taxing on consoles and PC. Ray tracing tech just takes too much GPU processing, let alone having it render in real time. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I feel like there was a period of time when everybody was getting so hyped for ray tracing. But then at a certain point, it feels like everybody just fell off of the train, the ray tracing hype train. Because realistically speaking, even with like a 3080, you're not going to be able to play a ray tracing game at like 4K or even 1440p at 60 FPS. It's just not going to happen for the kind of games that people want to play. Like playing, unless it's like a scuffed version of 4K. Even when you're playing like Spider-Man on PS5 with ray tracing, you're not going to be able to get like 4K 60 FPS ray tracing with all of that without like any kind of rendering downgrade. So I feel like a lot of people are just, they're at the point where they are okay with having ray tracing, but also 4K, but not really 4K. It's just scuffed 4K. What I want... Wait, I'm done, right? Oh my god, it's... What I want is just the option to have a 4K version at 30 FPS and a 60 FPS version, probably at 1440p. But maybe even a bit lower. Maybe even a bit higher, like 21p, 2100. I don't know what the exact resolution is. But I don't want to ever play a game anymore where I am forced to choose only one option, and that is 30 FPS. That's just not what I want anymore out of a game. I would rather have a downgrade in resolution to get 60 FPS than have only a game available at 30 FPS. Use copy to directly copy the color of the selected floral jelly onto any other new floral jelly. What the hell? Can I not press anything? What? Copy. This is low-key kind of fun. Okay, maybe not all of the puzzles. Golden Slumber was kind of frustrating at times, I gotta admit. And the Summer Island Adventure one, oh my god. But I think it's also the way that I play the game that is not conducive to having fun with puzzles. Because I play them all at once, right? I finish a lot of the content all at once, and then I just do my dailies for like the next 2 weeks of Genshin. And then there's another big content drop, and then I play the game for like 6 to 8 hours all at once again. And I don't think the content is set up for that way for Genshin to be played anymore. I think at first it maybe was because there was less incentive to like rush through the content, but now that you've reached the end game, it's much more. There just seems to be less to do outside of the vents. Use preset to place a pre-existing formula directly onto your corresponding slot. What? Purple, purple. Dude, this is such a fulfilling sound. This is ASMR. This is Genshin ASMR. All right. It's 333. Yay! That it?
这样一来，东东小圆帽和其他伙伴应该就可以在战斗中发挥全力了。距离预赛还有一段时间，我们也可以带着伙伴们去训练一下。
Balfour? Is that a real French name? I assume it is. I vaguely remember it from like French class all the way back in high school. What? I don't think that was supposed to work that way. Oh, I thought I was pressing the same thing the entire time. Never mind. Fungus capture. Capture a floating dendrofungus. Are any of you guys actually playing the Pokemon game right now? How is it from your unbiased opinion? You already finished it? What the? Hasn't it been out for like 2 days? Blaze Sword. Pyrofungus. It's a super long Biotech buff. Sure. Float well. Holy shit, you get 30 Primo Gems for all of these? That's insane. I kind of feel on edge every time I mention Pokemon to a Pokemon fan. Because they're either like rabid defenders of Pokemon, or they always just want to shit on it 100% of the time. So it's like I'm throwing a dice every time I talk to a Pokemon fan. Where if I just say the wrong thing, they go rabid and super nutso. I don't think I've even been here before.
Yeah. 固若金汤。
奥女看破。
天动万象。
剑出，影随。
You never play Pokemon? My first interaction with Pokemon was, I think, at the age of 7 or 8. I played a pirated version of Pokemon Yellow on PC. And I was too stupid. I was literally too stupid to go talk to like Gary or Dr. Oak, so that I could leave the fucking town. And I got so frustrated that I literally just quit Pokemon for about 2 more years before I got back into Pokemon with Pokemon, I think it was Pokemon Red or Pokemon Ruby Red, or no, I played the blue Kyogre Pokemon version. And then I went back and played Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, Pokemon Sapphire. That's the one. Is there any reason whatsoever to ever electrocute these things? I feel like I never understood what the point of this mechanic was. Pokemon Sapphire is the version after Red and Blue, I think. There was Pokemon Gold and Silver. I played Pokemon Silver, and then Pokemon Sapphire, and then Pokemon Yellow. And I think that was it. Then I played Pokemon Crystal, I think. And that was the end of my time with Pokemon. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was the generation when I fell off. Oh, and it's range. Where are you going? Did you disappear? Where are you? Shit. Why did you choose to play with Chinese voice? Well, number one, the biggest reason is that I'm Chinese. Number two is that I can understand Chinese to a large extent. I say that very generously to myself. Number three is that I've noticed that a lot of the Chinese dialogue is different from the English one. Like, the English localization team has done a really good job of making it palatable towards a Western audience. But I almost feel bad saying that they have a lot of artistic interpretation, let's just call it that, when it comes to localizing the game. It's definitely not accurate to what it was in the past, to what it is in the Chinese version. Another reason is that Paimon is just really annoying in English. Like, I didn't want to say that at first. I didn't want to believe that, but the truth is that I don't like English Paimon voice. And that is just a fact. And I'm definitely not playing this game all the fucking time, like on a daily basis, trying to listen to Paimon. The English Paimon is just not there, unfortunately. What does the sun actually say? And why are they standing around? Oh, it's the Pokemon. I should have seen that. I can't read it. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. On one hand, it's like, I don't want to say her voice is bad, and it definitely has its moments. But at the same time, Paimon talks so much. I think if you're going to talk so much all the fucking time and be such a central part of a story, you better have a voice that is nice to the ear all the time. And by that I mean it has to be soft. And I think that the Chinese Paimon and even the Korean Paimon and the Japanese Paimon do much better jobs of making themselves likable than the English one. Oh my god, they're just enjoying their time. Look at them. They're dancing with the Pokemon. And I'm about to, like, ruin their day. Is it still on cooldown? Yeah. Windy Head. Spark Dart, Ring Thunder, Elabit. That is straight up a Pokemon name. Elabit that's a Pokemon name. What do I need now? Oh yeah, I got the light. Path of Awakening. If you see the video of the story at the start of the game, you will notice her voice. It is much softer and maybe calmer, but now it's super annoying. So, when I first started the game, I played it in English. And then I switched to Chinese, I think around the time I finished Storm Terror story. And because I don't play the game in English anymore and haven't for a long time, I just don't have the knowledge to make a judgment call on whether or not her voice has changed. Because my suspicion is that Paimon just talks a lot more now, and she didn't at the start of the game. But now, like, you're saying that her voice actually changed, and I'm not sure. I just don't know, so I'll have to play the game again at some point one day to actually have a better understanding of what's going on with the voice acting. Oh, I can just teleport there. What am I doing? In the Fabulous Fungus Frenzy gameplay mode, your elemental skill will be changed to the Focus Attack command, which can command all the fungi in your team to attack a single target. Wow. Click on the corresponding button or avatar and select the fungus to unleash its skill, which is a powerful ability that can help you take control of the battle. Each of your fungi can only use its skill a limited number of times. Pick up plauditory. What the hell is plauditory? See, Genshin has all these words that are supposed to make sense, but they don't. Plauditory protections that appear during the... I'm not gonna read this, this is nonsense. Blah blah blah. Destroy 3 zones. Okay, so this is actually important. Also, Barbara's voice changed completely. I haven't noticed that, I'll be honest. People said that people say that she sounds depressed now, but I was never a big Barbara player in the first place. Like, the moment I saw Barbara and tried to play her, I was like, yeah, I could already tell that she was not going to be it in terms of my playstyle. So I never really leveled her up, and I haven't really played with it. The one thing I will note is that Barbara is the only 4-star in this game to have like a dedicated ultimate animation, where you zoom in on her face. So I don't know about what's going on there. Maybe they just really like Barbara. During the zone defense challenge, you must command your fungi to defend a leyline monolith. The less damage the monolith has taken and the fewer fungi you lose by the time the challenge ends, the higher your battle score will be. Okay. Awaken a stretchy geofungus move within 7 moves. Oh, this is for the Connect 3 shit. I actually have to like use my brain a bit here, unfortunately. Oh my god. Spore Cannon. This lightweight fungus is a more common sight in the forest, but it still has to be conferred. Rather, a creative descriptions in various researchers' works. You know, I think they've actually done a very good job of making the fungi look unique. I was not aware of this because I killed them so fast, but if these were actually Pokemon, I would go collect them. They're fine. Reset 3, nice. Preset. Blue, blue, green. Orange, pink, and yellow. Orange, pink, yellow. I have to switch that with... Oh my god, I can only use switches. That's annoying. Oh, this is easy. A stretchy pyrofungus that has had its elemental potential awakened. It specializes in closing the distance and using a constant stream of fire to grill its opponents. Huh. I wonder if all the native inhabitants of Teyvat, like, one of the theories is that humans are not native to Teyvat, and I think that makes sense, but there are animals here, right, that don't have elements. Like, the tigers don't have elements, and the boars don't seem to have elements, and there are foxes and they don't seem to have elements. Or are those, like, if the theory that all of the humans are from, like, a starship are true, then I guess they could also take animals with them, and then tigers evolved into Rishpolan tigers. So I guess still makes sense. Gale Force shot. For some reason, I read this as G-Force. Their physical damage. Physical damage is not an element. That's stupid. Or maybe it is. Presets? Damn. This is getting complicated. Fuck my life. Okay. I need to get rid of a pink. And a green. Pink and blue. Blue and green. Green, blue, pink. Oh, I can copy. Never mind. Oh, you have to. You want me to do this in 2 moves? Are you fucking crazy? I don't have a fucking brain. Come on. Oh. It doesn't count down. Never mind. Green, blue, purple, or pink. Green, blue, pink. A speedy and agile fungus that is brimming with pyro energy is the dubious distinction of being a massive fire hazard and has an equally explosive temper. Fire punch. Four and 4. Purple and pink. Yellow. Finally. An agile fungus that possesses currents whose flow cannot be easily read. It is valued both for study and use among researchers. That's an ice cream cone. Wait. I fucked up. Huh? Yo, I really enjoyed this stream. You did? Thank you! Have a good day. You too. I hope you come back. Maybe. Someday. Tomorrow. Alright, see you later. Okay, so I have to get rid of a yellow. Get rid of a yellow. I can't do that, which means I gotta switch it. Is it like this? No, it's not. I can't get rid of the purple one, so... Shit. Nice. Preset number 1. I can trigger a blue and a pink. Blue and pink. Blue and pink. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. Windy Head, you're the final one. A stretchy anemo fungus that has had its elemental potential awakened. It leans towards attacking foes at medium range, and it can also clear harmful elements. Rising Wind, Elebit. Oh, give me a heart. Do Pokemon actually do this? Because I've not played Pokemon in so long. I feel like they must have some kind of interaction mechanic with Pokemon now, aside from it just, you know, following you around from behind. But knowing Game Freak, there's probably nothing. Like as early as Nintendogs came out, if you guys remember that game, as early as Nintendogs, I dreamed about having Pokemon in like this nursery school where I can just pet them or something. That sounds so wrong, but it's basically like a pet nursery. And they still don't really have that as far as I know. That actually functions like a Pokemon game. Like the anime of Pokemon. Oh god. Awakening floating. Oh, 7 moves. Yeah. I see. Should do it. What? Holy fuck. We're gonna have an NPC tournament, but we're not gonna get ladders for the card game, which is for the best, to be honest. For the best. Highest score. Look at how much effort they put into these events. Look at this. This entire UI was made just for this one event. Of course they're gonna reuse it in the future, but still. Imagine if this was actually a permanent game mode. Damn. Fungus capture. For skating potential, done that. Special training. Coordinate assault through the battlefront. Elemental stratagems, rapid chase, combined tactics, rotting adversary. They have such cool names, but in the end it's like, kill this thing within 50 seconds. Opponent's details dorm open. Geoslime, Hilicho, Fighter, Hilicho. Okay. Formation Fulcrum. Oh my god, they have skill. They have skill descriptions that are like longer than the ones that I have for my characters. Okay, so Hydro. These are the only ones I can have. You know what's crazy? The Traveler is literally doing more in this event than most Pokemon trainers do in a battle. Or really Digimon. I'm not really even playing Genshin, I'm playing Pokemon. This is like legit a more interactive system than Pokemon does. Like, what exactly does a trainer do during a battle between Pokemon? They don't do anything. They just shout at the Pokemon. Like, look at the Traveler. He's literally running around catching leaves. How am I? I'm good. I finally finished the Golden Slumber quest. After like 5 hours of gameplay. That was really fun, to be honest. But the puzzles, man, the puzzles were so irritating sometimes. Elite opponents pose a greater threat. Wait, are the hilly trolls trying to attack me? You know, it would be hilarious if, like, during an actual Pokemon fight, instead of attacking the Pokemon, it's like, who can kill the other trainer faster? Can I attack them? No, I can't. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, everybody seems to be having fun playing Pokemon right now. But then they just shit on it on Twitter. It's like, this game, realistically speaking, if it were not Pokemon, it would be like the worst thing that has come out since, I don't know, 7 Deadly Sins Season 3. But since it is Pokemon, I guess I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Despite having stutter issues, jankiness, Pokemon disappearing and going like off into the sky when you bump into them. Oh, I don't get damage, that's fine then. Oh shit, they're getting destroyed! What is that bullshit super conduct nonsense? Give me electrocute or something. I'm just dodging on reaction now, but I really don't need to, do I? Can I block his attacks with my Pokemon? Or my own body? Like, hey, stop hurting them. Stop it. I think it's working. It feels so weird not to have any abilities. To do anything with your own character. This is... I hate that, like... Not for this specific bit, but whenever like a game takes away your abilities and turns you into a whole nother mode, that shit bothers me to no end. Like, you spent all your time gearing up your character, and here I am playing Pokemon. Let's see if I got all the awards that I need. Yes, I did. Do they level up? Do my Pokemon level up? I gotta go take a pee. I gotta go take a pee-pee. And I'm back. Enemies of many elemental types are gathering in the domain. For maximum efficiency, we can dispatch appropriate fungi to target these enemies' weaknesses. Sure. In some stages, you can switch supporting fungi into combat if one of the current active fungi falls. Advanced Pokemon tactics. Okay, so I gotta use Pyro. Makes sense. What did these things do? Skill Water Bomb, Bubbly Prison. Oh my god, is it getting knocked down, or is it just part of the animation? No, I think it's part of the animation. Go, flame something. You make flames, right? Dude, they're baiting the shit out of it. What the heck is this? Hydro and Hydro. So, Frost Arm Lava Churl. Lead opponents pose a greater threat, focus attacking on them first. Who are you? Agilanak Dash? Isn't Agilanak like one of the materials that we collect from like trays and shit? And then we make food out of it? Clear Wind was even faster this time. Nice, you are. Are you also participating in the Nilot Pala Cup? How could you not know who I am? An empty-headed outsider with a flying white mushroom. You guys look so weak. Oh, it makes no difference. Oh, so she eats Nigilla something nuts. This is exactly like Pokemon. Actually, one of the first things I noticed while playing this game was just how Pokemon-like it is, right? Because you do collect characters just like you collect Pokemon, except instead of catching them in the wild, you pull for them. And there's also these like little things about this game that make me feel like it is Pokemon-esque. Like, have you noticed that all of the characters, all of the NPCs have this like second title below their nameplate, right? Don't they also do that in Pokemon, like Road number 32 trainer on the side, and then he has a real name, or maybe that's just his actual name. So they have all these little titles that just gives me this, it just gives us this Pokemon vibe. So that's one of the reasons why I don't think this game is that revolutionary. In a lot of ways, it actually taps into this kind of nostalgia that I have for old games, except just leveled up for modern audiences. Well, as you can see, I'm just a lowly merchant from Mondstadt that can blah blah blah. Merchant, sign this really sucks. Everything's, it's like everybody in Genshin thinks something sucks. Couldn't help but discover an amazing opportunity. Jota. Is there like a shop I can spend all this stuff? Yep, event shop. There should be a crown, yeah. All I need is one more crown and I can get it so I can triple crown Scaramouche. Electro, Cryo, Hydro, Pyro. Periodically destroy their HP or restore their HP. Attendance at camp can increase physical resilience. So basically, I have to destroy the normal opponents. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, they take health damage between matches? That's new. You missed. Well, that's cool. There's a wide range of different blah blah blah. Brow slime. Okay. Holy shit, the Dendro one does so much damage.
时间差不多了，我们现在就去参加月联杯的预赛吧。
Lead opponents posing over. Yeah. Ruined Drake, Earthguard. What does that mean? Hydro, Dendro, Electro. It's the defense as well, I guess. Inspire. When this opponent's HP falls under 15%, a large amount of HP will be restored to them after 10 seconds. This can only happen once per challenge. Frost Chain. Periodically applies cryo to nearby opponents and grants frosting. That reminds me, we haven't had one of those buffing spiral abysses in a while. Like, you know what I'm talking about? We have like a giant lava trail in the middle, and then or Meta trail, and then we have a bunch of like little hilly trails buffing them. We haven't had that in a while, which is great because those things are fucking stupid. Okay, let's see if this works. Deals cryo damage at intervals. Okay, so what does the pyro shit do? Meltdown blast. I never used the pyro one. I feel like some are just inherently weaker than others. Like the electro one doesn't seem to do anything. Holy shit, I'm getting destroyed. What the frick? Oh shit, oh shit. It's gonna die in like 10 seconds, unfortunately. Yeah. You guys can do it, I believe in you. What's the signature line for Pokemon? Because the only one I can remember from like Beyblade, from like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Heart of the Cards, but I don't know what they say in Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they say something. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, there's always a catchphrase with these, like, beginner animes. The only one I can really remember is Heart of the Cards. And I never really watched the Pokemon anime that much. I watched Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh!, Metabots, and even Beyblade. But the Pokemon anime just always seem to go in circles. Okay, so this time I might try burning. Where is it? Where is it? Should I use the wrong one? I think they're dead. Oh, fuck. I'm probably going to have to do this again. Because it's not enough points. Where is it? I think it's only above 2,000. I think I got this. Not to shit on Pokemon some more, but I feel like the amount of mechanics in this version of Pokemon is more than the ones we have in actual Pokemon. Like, really, when you think about it, the only thing that Pokemon has going for it is Pokemon. It's the franchise. And maybe I'm just still on copium, but I feel like if they really put their heads into it, they could make an entire, like, Pokemon game out of this mode. Like, imagine if we could catch the Pokemon, display them at our teapot, So much potential, man. So much potential. Na 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 na. So what is this? Is this like the opposite where we have to defend? The electro thing does absolutely nothing. I feel like it's just not contributing. Like, what does it actually do when I press the button? What is it doing? I feel like I should actually read their ability descriptions now. It's like I'm going in blind all the time. I literally have no idea what the electro thing does. This event is a shit ton of primo gems. Like, look at this. I'm already over 1600. I only need like... How many wishes do I need anymore? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 57 wishes. So that's 33 more wishes. $23 more wishes. Hydro, Helichurls. Combat buff. Resonator. Inspires other fungi friends and increases attack of all fungi on the team for a set period, flashing bulb lightning sphere. Thunderous Cry unleashes an electro shockwave that deals a small amount of electro damage to nearby opponents, entering a temporary activated state in the process. In this activated state, its thundering lashes will deal more damage and attack more often. Okay, that makes sense. Healing support. Rising Wind unleashes a field of rising winds that deals anemo damage to nearby opponents throughout its duration and also heals all its allies. It will also use anemo to clear elements. Apply to its party members. It will also... Okay, that makes sense. Wormful Shot. Flowery Fletches. Heals the fungus with the lowest HP in the party. Huh. Okay. %. Can I block them? I can't. Wow, 35%. I think this is the first one where I won't get full points. Because you need more than 2,000 to get rewards. Probably. Yeah. Large Cryo Slam, Large Hydro Slam, Electro Spectre. Okay. So... Pyro. Dendro. Cryo. Electro, I guess. Actually, just more Pyro. What the fuck? These guys are insane. Retry. Wait, is this actually hard content? Or am I just dumb? Because I'm pretty sure I just failed this thing again. It's gotta be, yeah, it's above 20. I was scared there for a moment. I thought I might actually have to use my brain. Electro Chime, Adhesive Burn, Sticky Flame. It will take Nemo damage. Alright, whatever. Wooden shield. Shooter. Elite shows. Okay. So this means hydro, cryo. Combat buff. Is that actually what I want? Not really. Pyro. Swirls. Okay. That makes sense. Awaken the whirling spiral fungus in 3 moves. Have I not done that yet? Holy shit. I fucked up.
快要开始了，埃尔辛根好像在发表赛前的演讲呢。
各位选手与观众，月联杯驯兽师大赛即将正式开幕。我由衷希望各位能在这场比赛中找到乐趣，有所收获。同时，也请各位在比赛中保持一颗纯粹的竞技之心，友善的比拼，尽力而为就足够了，不必太动气，斗个你死我活。我一直在寻找人与危险生物和谐共处的方法，而你们手中的意志宝珠，让我看到了可能性。希望这次大赛能向更多人展示驯兽的潜力，为将来的世界提供一种规避冲突的措施，使人们在野外活动时更加安全。
原来如此，埃尔辛根是为了这个目标才愿意出让自己的资产吗？感觉他很有理想呢。相比之下，那个考特里亚就有点……
由衷感谢埃尔辛根先生的发言。接下来我也简单说两句。各位驯兽师，你们手中的意志宝珠是划时代的产物，凝聚着教令院几百年来的技术结晶。它的伟大之处有9点。
考特里亚，大家都跃跃欲试呢，眼下不必解释的这么细致。
有机会的话，我再给各位说明吧。你们在比赛中肯定能感觉到它的先进。信任你们的意志宝珠，尽情去比拼吧！
完全是个技术狂人呢，不管场合自顾自地发表观点。还好埃尔辛根先生很会看气氛，没有让他耽误我们的时间。预赛总算要开始了，我们好好迎战第一位对手吧。
Sino, what are you doing here? You want to play Pokemon too?
震天撼地。
What are your thoughts on Game Freak? Good company, bad company? Agila Nakdash. Dude, they wrote an entire story for her that I will probably never read. Agila Nakdash is full of youthful vigor and in fact came to register with a great many companions in tow, only for all of them save her to be disqualified due to her being underage. The fuck? According to, oh my god. So apparently this is not the Pokemon world where once you reach the age of 10 you get like kicked out of your home and turned into an animal slave trader. According to the contestant herself, she fights on behalf of all the children who love Agilanac nuts, and her goal is to win a large sum of Mora in the tournament and gives the children who support her a decade's supply and then some of Agilanac nuts. Does Agilanac not sound like something else to you guys, or is it just me? Agilanac Dash's Ace Fungus Magishroom is able to use the wondrous Dendro element to complement his teammates and create all manner of elemental reactions on the battlefield. One should have no doubt that Agilanac Dash herself will want to make the most of these advantages. Okay. Housing lineup. Magishroom, floating Anemo fungus. Whirling Crow fungus, stretchy power fungus. So she only has one named mushroom. And only like... And all the other mushrooms are just a bunch of randos. That's nice. This fungus mustn't be included. I guess I'll need Electro. I'll need... Huh, what do I need again? Oh, flames. Yeah, this should work. Where are these domains, like in real life? Where is this place? Or can anybody just enter domains now?
就让本小姐用华丽的快攻打败你们！不用紧张啊，东东小圆帽，只是预赛的对手而已，把他们当成踏脚石就好了。
Dude, this thing's so cute.
我的风速攻势居然输掉了！大家快撤退！
What are you, Team Rocket? Why are you retreating? You're not a criminal. What the fuck?
“我觉得指挥驯兽和别人比赛的感觉很特别，很有意思。不过刚才的那个驯兽师和驯兽们的配合也挺不错的，简直和我们俩不相上下。我不是那个意思啦，我是说，对方好像和驯兽形成了一种流派。如果我们能和东东小圆帽配合得更自然就好了。我希望我们一个眼神，东东小圆帽就知道该做什么。
这就要仰仗伙伴间的默契了。
神子，还有莱伊拉，你们的比赛还顺利吗？没想到转转悠悠兽和蘑菇伙伴们这么厉害，2、3下就打垮了对手，我都没反应过来。回到赛场时，我看见八重小姐的对手丢了魂似的逃走了。正好，八重小姐打算和你们商谈要事，我就跟着她一起过来了。
小莱伊拉顺利战胜了对手，左右家也首战告捷，略胜对手一线。我倒是有点遗憾，对手完全没让我尽兴呢。
现在只是开始嘛，如果预赛的对手就超能打，这场比赛未免就太难了。不过说起来，神子打算和我们商量什么呢？
哎呀，派蒙，你进步了呢，已经意识到了我要提醒你们的事。今后的对手会越来越强，我们可不能松懈啊。
Okay, bro.
不如就借着赢下预赛的气势，和驯兽开展特别修行，加强与伙伴们的配合吧。
很有先见之明，那我们现在就出发吧，和蘑菇伙伴们开始特别修行。
Does Pokemon actually have friendship levels now? I feel like that's something that they would have introduced a long time ago, and I just never got around to it because I didn't play any of the games past Diamond and Pearl.
这里风景不错。
They've got it
空
right.
气里有一股雨林的
It's such an
香气
obvious thing to have.
还足
It
够
would
僻
be
静。
ludicrous for
没
them
人
not to
会来
have
打扰我们。
friendship levels in Pokemon at this point.
我们可以陪着驯兽尽情玩耍，休息的时候就来享受须弥的特色美食吧。
好耶！吃零食，吃零食。等等，我们不是来修行的吗？难道神子在这些零食里加入了特别的配方，能让我们和驯兽伙伴心意相通？
就算我有那种神通，也不能滥用吧。我只带了一些普通的果干和点心。也许你们以为我会给你们准备一场魔鬼训练，但那种事对你们完全没必要。相反，一直紧绷着弦，会错过很多重要的事物呢。既然要和驯兽培养感情，就该把他们当成朋友来对待，留下快乐的回忆嘛。和朋友一起吃喝玩乐，是更重要的默契修行。假如小家伙只想着让你变强，逼着你练出石头般的肌肉来，想看你一拳打飞丘丘暴徒，你会开开心心的听话吗？
干嘛这样看着我？如果你敢做那种事，我就3天，不对，我就5天不理你。
你看，你和小家伙的交情这么深，都不想被他强迫着锻炼，何况是刚刚认识不久的驯兽伙伴呢？
完全被你的逻辑绕进去了。八重小姐的想法属实在理，我也想看看，如果关闭了一只宝珠，或是宝珠出现故障，蘑菇伙伴还会听我们的话吗？朋友之间都是慢慢熟悉彼此，才一步步达成互相信任的。我不能总是依赖道具去和转转悠悠兽沟通， 这样多少有点命令他的感觉。
哎呀，纯粹的情感绝不能依靠身外之物来维系。小莱伊拉的想法还真是经典。
可是，这就等于解除了对驯兽的控制，真的没问题吗？
尽管试试看吧，小莱伊拉，不用担心，我和小家伙们会帮你的。
好，请大家做好准备，我要开始了。
She's going to raise her friendship level now.
真的哎，关掉了意志宝珠以后，转转悠悠兽只是自顾自地活动了起来，并没有像以前那样攻击附近的人。
或许意志宝珠能让驯兽们的性格变得平和，以便搭起沟通的桥梁，而不是凭借某种技术强行控制他们。
That's right. Right after, we're gonna go continue killing all of these things.
如果这个假设属实，小莱伊拉的期待就有望成真了。你们和驯兽熟悉彼此后，不使用意志宝珠也能毫无障碍的沟通。
还是神子说的好，什么神秘技术都靠边站，这个假设我更喜欢。我会努力的，我要了解转转悠悠兽的喜好，然后去找一位全能商人，买很多他喜欢的零食。那我也要和原本的东东小圆帽交流，我们也试着关掉意志宝珠吧。转转悠悠兽想去那边玩水。旅行者派蒙和八重小姐要带着蘑菇。
So since the Ermin soul has the memories of everything in Teyvat and everything that is part of Teyvat, shouldn't she technically be able to just like speak to the minds of all these creatures as well? In which case, there should be like no way that we should be fighting them at this point, right? Canonically, it doesn't make any sense. They should all be just like avoiding us.
你可得留个心眼，站在水里时别离百雷遮罗太近，否则可能享受到特别的腿部按摩服务哦。
你不说我都快忘了，我们应该让东东小圆帽体验一些新奇的事，比如带着它爬树，去树顶看风景。那莱伊拉、神子，你们先去吧。东东小圆帽以前在水边生活，应该对玩水习以为常了。我们想给它换点花样。原来如此。之后我们就在这里碰头吧。希望。
That's nice.
东东小圆帽，你想玩什么都行，可以和我们说哦。我应该能理解你的意思。居然不理我！我要给他塞好多好多好吃的，努力和他混熟。
救命！救命啊！这和说好的不一样，驯兽怎么这么凶啊？
你听见了吗？好像有人在呼救，不对劲。
怎么是你们？
海尼耶，你救下了那些孩子？
碰巧而已。那几个孩子想模仿参赛选手，结果被野生驯兽围攻。还好我听见了动静，才保住了他们的性命。
这也太危险了！他们怎么连一只宝珠都不拿，就冒冒失失靠近驯兽呀？
不怪他们，以前我也被驯兽可爱的外表迷惑过。好在我还牢记着家族的教诲和祖辈们吃过的苦头，没有贸然接近他们。大家原本都明白驯兽是危险的魔物，但最近人们被月莲杯影响，慢慢对驯兽放下了警惕心。 这是埃尔辛根考虑欠妥的一点。我会让这场闹剧尽快结束的。一只宝珠非常适合大规模绞杀驯兽，等到我夺得了冠军，就能随意支配这些道具。
你在说什么呀，海尼耶？什么闹剧？什么绞杀驯兽？你在火翼面前说出这样的话，就不怕伤他的心吗？你不也参赛了吗？还主动给过我们指导，明明也乐在其中吧
？Oh, is she like the Pokemon trader? Pokemon, not trader, but Pokemon trainer who's like mean to the Pokemon and wants to exterminate them or something, and then we have the good Pokemon trainer?
假如火翼能
Is
意
this
识到
the
同类犯过的错误，
is this the
想必
Pokemon
也
story
会
they
支持
want
我
to tell?
可惜，他无法理解人的情感，他只是被道具控制的棋子。
Dude.
至于教导你们的理由，你们不也意识到了吗？我只是看中了你们的实力，想要让你们协助我实现自己的目标罢了。
Isn't this the exact same like story as Pokemon Mewtwo? Which, by the way, was the first movie I ever went to the theaters to watch. It was either that or Harry Potter. I'm not sure which one came first.
现在，你们居然在为驯兽辩护！你们已经沉浸在这场荒谬的游戏里了，配不上黄金流星和白银半星这两个响亮的称号。
别走呀，海尼耶！我们刚刚还关闭了一只宝珠，在和驯兽们一起玩呢。
哎呀呀，还真是一位性格鲜明的角色，言行中的执着也恰到好处。我嗅到了有趣展开的味道。
神子，莱伊拉，你们也被呼救声吸引过来了。
刚刚我们还聊到了他，小莱伊拉说，海尼耶是你们参赛之初的引路人，但在你们遇见小莱伊拉后，他又突然离开了。现在看来，原来他是个经典的迷途角色。因为某些个体犯下了过错，就把矛头指向整个群体，要将对方彻底抹除。在迷途角色看来，这还是最有效、最稳妥的办法呢。
暴躁的驯兽确实对环境造成过破坏，可是，也有一些研究理论说，它们只是遵循着自己的本性，和野兽没什么区别吧。这个物种已经存在很长时间了，一下子把它们全都除掉，反而不知道会对雨林的生态造成什么影响。莱伊拉说的对呀，做事不能太极端。不管海尼耶经历过什么，我们都不能看着他胡来。
拦在他前往冠军的路上，你们的反应也在我的意料之中呢。听说他是大赛著名的种子选手，实力异常强劲。你们做好准备了吗？
神子，你带我们过来的目的，不就是要让我们和驯兽伙伴彼此熟悉，配合得更好吗？等等，难道你一开始就料到了这种事？
把一切都安排得妥妥当当，反而会有些无趣吧。这次你们和海尼耶意外相遇，反倒给了我不少惊喜。今天的修行先到此为止，预赛应该已经结束了。我们去了解之后的赛程吧。
Okay, that's enough Pokemon for now. I'm gonna take a short break and see if I have my mats for Scaramouche. 42, okay, 44. One more Aeon Bite straight, and I'm done with this bullshit.
磐石。
暴雨看破，萌发吧！去吧！此刻，尽力之时。
天动万象，固若金丹。
无处遁逃。嘿，剑出，影随，迅影如剑。散。断绝。
And that is hopefully the last Aeon Blight Drake I will ever fight again in my entire life.
那边有好多人围在一起，好像在看什么东西。
听说主办方准备了好几块留言板，让观众们自由发表评论，互相交流。这种办法确实能提高大赛的讨论度。那我和转转悠悠兽也会被大家讨论吗？要是这段经历也能被用在论文里就好了。
我觉得很合适啊。听说写论文要引用很多资料，这件事很让人头疼。现在莱伊拉自己就是提供资料的人，怎么高兴就怎么写。
他们的想法真好啊。可我是明论派的学员，只有申论派的论文会用到这种资料吧？
莱伊拉也可以向申论派学员提供资料嘛，说不定还可以赚一笔魔拉，呸，是资料费。
魔拉倒是次要的，不过作为交换，可以请申论派的学员查阅高级文献，搞清楚转转悠悠兽的同类都喜欢什么。缩小了调查范围后，我就轻松多了。不然，我可能要买几百种东西，每样都拿给转转悠悠兽尝尝看。光是想想，我就要灵魂了。
还有这种，那东东小圆帽的喜好也麻烦你留意一下啦。
我一定尽力。回去之后我就写信，托人送去厄米利多学院。
小家伙，32强赛的对阵列表公布喽。
下场比赛居然就要和左右家小姐对决了！
我最期待的画面出现了。
干嘛这么高兴？你就不怕你寄予厚望的作者被我们打败吗？那8重堂的须弥之旅就会草草收场的哦。
千万别客气啊，我从没要求过左右家夺冠。没准被你们打败后，左右家还会因此顿悟呢。毕竟一帆风顺的经历可能让人们变得固执，认为只有自己才是正确的。有时挫折反而更宝贵哦。不错的反应，我很期待下一场比赛哦，等你们的捷报。
How many acts are there? Wait till the next morning, 8 to 10. Lazard Valette. Last online. What the hell? 359,547 days ago? Oh my god. Who are you? Oh my god. Okay, so next day, 10 o'clock? Or was it 9? I forgot! Dual missions, progress and probe. That sounds mildly sexual.
今天就是月联杯的32强赛了。这次我们要和左右家小姐比试，得拿出12万分的干劲才行。我们赶快去赛场吧。
Soka, Ace Fungus. Soka hails from Inazuma and is a rising star with Yae Publishing House, the popular light novel publisher. She has joined the competition in hopes of finding inspiration for her new work. Such dedication. Though this contestant's performance in the preliminaries was rather shaky, one can only conclude that she is nonetheless a talented beast tamer, especially when one considers her nature as a guest from afar. Who has only just encountered Fungi. Soka's ace, Stormstress, is skilled at using Anemo projectiles to attack from afar, and can also provide its teammates with healing and Anemo buffs. This steady as she goes style of combat should by no means be underestimated. Okay. Sure, why not? So what do I need here? What do I need? Trial, why not?
两位，没想到这么早就要和你们对决了。对不起，为了我的小说生涯和八重大人的认可，我要打败你们。
别太自信哦，左右家小姐，我们也不会手下留情的。高空彩源嘛，用我的滴水弹大冲击来决胜吧。
Wait, that was easier than the first one.
Why 为什么完全赢不了啊？果然，天守阁的座上宾所具备的天赋和实力，不是我这种凡人可以企及的。
怎么办？左右家小姐受到的打击不是一般的大呢。神子说的倒是轻松。 看见他这个样子，还是会生气的吧？我心里慌慌的，感觉很不安。我们还是先去向神子道歉吧。东东小圆帽也要拿出诚意来哦。神子，对不起， 我们没想到东东小圆帽噼里啪啦一顿打，就把左右家小姐给淘汰了。
哦，左右家是不是非常气馁，念叨着凡人没法企及之类的夸张说辞，蹲在地上哀嚎？
完全一致呢，你还真是了解他。
这样反而更好。左右家会把这次打击当成宝贵的素材，生动地描写出主角成长过程中所受的挫折，牵动读者们的心。至于展现反派的压迫力和精彩的夺冠过程，就要从你们身上取材了。可别在我这个半吊子选手之前被淘汰哦。
蹭饭的事先别计较了啦，婶子，你千万要让左右家小姐笔下留情啊！旅行者，派门，还有八成小姐。啊，来伊拉，你悠着点啊，好怕你直接昏倒。我还好，之前我写信给申论派的学员了，没想到对方的反响很热烈，几个小时后就回了信，附上了我需要的资料。根据这些资料，我试着给转转悠悠兽做了不少吃的，可能是因为食材不准确的缘故，转转悠悠兽不是很喜欢的样子。之后我列出了一份改良版的清单，也包括了东东小圆帽可能喜欢的食材，结果搞到后半夜才睡，所以今天有点呼吸不畅。这么快就有结果啦，效率好高。
小莱伊拉那边的情况如何？有好好招待对手吗？
多亏八重小姐带我们去修行，转转悠悠兽更听我的话了，反应快的让我都有些羡慕。但对手明显也变强了，我的压力有点大。为了打进8强赛，我想和转转悠悠兽再去训练一次。问题在于，我又想在明早7点去找全能商人，一次性买齐计划中的所有食材。
这很好办，我陪你去闭关训练吧。至于买东西的工作，拜托小家伙们就好了，他们很擅长帮人跑腿。
听起来，你们2位好像经常为八重小姐工作呢。对，请别把我们写成凶巴巴的坏人。
不用担心，小莱伊拉，他们刚刚还在为打败左右家的事向我道歉呢。你先去买杯饮品，喘口气吧。
有劳你们了，实在感激不尽。这里是我和全能商人碰头的地址，食材清单也写在上面了，请收下。不用这么客气啦，你也调查了东东小圆帽的喜好，我们这是在互相帮忙，你就放心去吧。
关于上次没能展开的讨论，这场比赛背后的不安定因素，或许有个不错的切入点，用来培养驯兽的材料。这可是小说里最精彩的桥段之一——秘密调查。小家伙一直很好奇吧？抑制宝珠和花花琼枝的魔力究竟从何而来？而且不搞清楚这场比赛的底细，让海捏只凭自己的意愿莽撞行事，或许会弄出更大乱子。
话题突然变得好复杂，我有点听不懂了。
建议你们在临近天亮的时候行动，那段时间人们通常都很疲惫，也许你们可以找到关键的线索。
你真的要按婶子说的做吗？ 这么一说也没错，那就等到明天凌晨去培养驯兽的地方看看吧。我们只是在确认比赛的安全程度，我是不会怀疑东东小圆帽的，你放心好了。是时候了，我们去培养驯兽的摊位吧。现在那里应该还没人。正好，调查结束后，我们去一趟莱伊拉说的全能商人那里，把东西都买齐。然后我们就可以去参加下一轮比赛了。
Okay. Whatever you say, Paimon. Where is this?
“看起来都是很普通的花花琼制而已，毕竟是能展示给所有人看的东西，就连配方都摆在桌上了。那我们也没法把它们拿去调查呀，这算是偷盗了吧？会让我们丢掉比赛资格的，搞不好还要被30人团抓起来。啊，对了，我们有留影机，不如给这些花花琼制的食物和配方拍照，这样就能记录很多重要的信息啦。”
Take photos of the shop to use as evidence. How do I do that again? Nice. I remembered. Taking photos is super important in Genshin Impact. One of the
接下来我们应该找个专业人士来分析这些东西，不过时间好像有点紧，还是先
You're
去帮
not
莱伊拉
taking
买东
pictures,
西
you're
吧。
not playing Genshin right.
海尼耶，
你们对自己的要求倒也挺严苛的，这么早就来培养驯兽，难怪能一路顺利晋级。
海尼耶，上次我们还没说完呢，你的想法太激进了。
无需多言，如果你们认为我错了，就先击败我，再向我展示
I'll defeat
你们
you
所谓
with the
正确的观
power
点。
of friendship that I made with these little plant things that I was killing like 2 days ago.
完全听不进我们的话，明明刚见面时的关系还不错的，怎么就变成了这个样子？
We're gonna defeat her and then talk no jutsu her to death.
好吧，东东小圆帽，我们也没工夫难过了。
Oh ho ho, it's the Team Sages. What's this? A bromance? NPC drama. Literally NPC drama. The worst kind. Yes, can we get Dory now? Because she's... I actually really like Dory's design. I'm probably gonna get her just for that.
应该要在这里和全能商人碰头。
If I was playing optimally, I would have started my new account already and then gotten Dory on that account.
看你们东张
Because there's no way I need her here.
大概是在找全能商人吧。那就
And it would go well with my motto of my new account's goal of not using any Archons. And potentially using shitty characters just for fun.
对啊对啊，你啊
But depending on how shitty Dory is, I'll probably drop her.
啊！莱伊拉说的全能商人，原来就是你。有什么好奇怪的？桑格马哈巴伊老爷的商品种类最多、最神奇，这是全大巴扎的老板和客人都知道的事哦。 万能、全能、大能和不管什么能，都是我多利的专属招牌，别的商人想用都免谈，除非先付几百万授权费。
It's kind of weird how this 4-star character, who everybody kind of hates, has the most unique eyes out of all of the characters so far. It actually looks a lot more similar to, what's her name? The evil girl who runs the orphanage of the Fatui. I forgot her name. But it looks like her eyes because they're X's.
我们早该想到的。
Which in my opinion, like, kind of blows away the whole theory that, you know, all of the characters with, like, special eyes of the same type are related to each other. They're not.
话说回来，
I do not think any of the eyes that are special besides Conrad eyes have any relationship whatsoever with each other. Just the fact that they have, like, split eyes, like snakes, doesn't mean anything in this game, apparently.
原来你和莱伊拉的关系还挺好的，对她的情况很了解嘛。
As far as we know, lore-wise, the only characters that have, like, physical features that actually matter in terms of, like, the game canon are the Conrians, the elves, and the red-haired Natland descendants of Murata.
嘿，这和关系好坏无关。莱伊拉在我这里买过一些东西，虽然不算特别贵重，但对于一个学员来说，也算是出手阔绰啦。我当然会留意他的动向，知道他参加了可疑的比赛。我只是隐隐觉得不对劲儿罢了。正好我这里有些卖不出去的烫手货，囤着也是生锈，不如交给你们。看起来只是一些零件和残缺的笔记。听说是大赛主办方试图销毁的仪器和文件。他们太大意了，有些人拾荒发财的意愿可是很强的。这些东西都被打捞上来，转手给了我。仔细看，这些文件上有些词汇跟花花球枝的配方很像呢。仪器残骸也和意志宝珠的一些地方有相似之处，说不定是用来实验的产品。先收起来吧，到时候让神子看看，也许他能找到不对劲的地方。结果我们一开始的担心好像快要应验了，我还想和东东小圆们无忧无虑的一起玩呢。虽然不清楚你们在商量什么，但看起来这些东西对你们还挺有用的，就给你们打个折好了，6000万摩拉，谢谢惠顾。太狡猾了吧！开玩笑的，这种东西除了你们和风纪官，也没人会关心了吧？就当是做了一单普通的生意，给你们的赠品。莱伊拉的订货单交给我吧，我只需要知道莱伊拉想要的究竟是什么，备货后就托专人送过去，不劳你们跑腿了。吓死我了！我还以为我们要白干了，算上奖金都不一定能随便付这么多钱吧。掺了松茸末的面粉，陈年果酱和墩墩桃汁，驯兽真的会吃这些东西吗？莱伊拉究竟是怎么知道的？总感觉有点不安，但时间差不多了，还是先继续比赛吧。
Where are we in the competition? Are we almost done with this? Championship progress. So we still have to fight 3 more people. Three more. This guy is just an average Baron Bigfoot? To some adventurers, the name of Baron Bigfoot is a rather famous one, indeed, for he is a very senior and experienced member of the guild who has traveled to Mondstadt and Invention and Dragonspine. Okay. Now he brings what he has learned of the Biting Cold to this tournament, and has formed a team whose main force is that of Funguy. Baron Bigfoot's greatest ally is Gusto Frosto. That's a really good name. Damn. who can close the distance with his opponents rapidly and quickly apply cryo to its opponents. Should the team comprise hydro fungi, they might be able to control the entire battlefield. Wow, nice of you to tell me your weakness. Just like Pokemon. This really is just Pokemon. Anyways. Pyro. Probably Electro as well, but yeah, why not?
眼神不错，值得我拿出苦修多年的全部实力。
Years of rigorous training.
来吧，
Wow.
就让你们见识一下掌控冰霜之力的强
Has
大
Pokemon
选
been a
手
thing
队
in this
伍。
world for that long? I thought it was only recently. What the heck? This guy's LARPing. I hate it.
帮助他们冰道部。
Whoa, you didn't have commentary. One thing I would like to see for all of the modes, like fishing, like what if fishing had different commentators other than Paimon? That would actually make fishing like somewhat more bearable. Not fun, but bearable.
赢的也不算轻松呢，辛苦你和伙伴们啦，动动小圆嘛。
旅行者，派蒙，我在赛场上看见你们顺利晋级了，恭喜你们！
哦，来伊拉，今天你很有精神嘛，转转悠悠手也开开心心，看来也打了个大胜仗。
这次我赢得很惊险，只是勉强赢过对手一线。还好之前有和八重小姐一起去闭关训练。刚刚全能商人托人把我要的东西送过来了，由衷感谢你们。待会儿我就带着转转悠悠手去调整状态。力气不够了，我们还是压低音量吧。
说起来，怎么没有看见神子啊？
八重小姐好像有什么急事，和左右家小姐他们先走了，好像还有一位30人团的佣兵在给他们领路。我回到赛场的时候，他们已经走远了。追上去问话，好像有点唐突。
也对哦，这段时间神子一直在比赛，偶尔去处理一下主编大人的工作也很正常吧。而且神子说过，他想一边度假一边取材，说不定那个佣兵就是他们的导游呢。我们也不用担心啦。
接下来就是8强赛了，最关键的一场比赛。虽然有点害怕，但我们还是一起努力吧。
好，这样看下来， 我们晋级还蛮顺利的嘛。来一拉一定要加油。没错，我们要保持警惕。至于从多莉手里拿到的东西，我们也拍几张照和今早的照片放在一起，等到下次见面时给神子看看吧。
How many elves do we have in the game now? We have Klee, we have Nahida, sort of, and we have Layla. I'm pretty sure I'm missing somebody else, but I feel like someday we will be able to have an entirely elf team, just like how we can have an Archon team now. Which, while not like optimal, is still kind of fun to see. But to be honest, like everybody is making a big deal out of it, but we still really don't know what the significance of elves is. Elves are in this game. $6 million Mora? That's actually more than my previous record. It was like something like 5 million Mora. Holy shit. And I've got 3 crowns of insights now, which means I don't have to worry about maxing talents for Scaramouche. Nice. And 23 more wishes. Now for a little break from Pokemon, I will go farm for the only place where you can actually get a Nemo mask in this game. Whoa, why is it glowing? Meh. I'm pretty sure a glowing pond means there's a golden fish or something, but that's still not enough to get me to play fucking fishing games. Look at how broken this thing is. It's all cracked and shit.
进光如我，斩尽无杂。
Take a picture of Wang Shu in during the outside the canvas inside the lens greenery chapter. Oh my god, I still have to do the taking pictures event. Which isn't to say it's not fun, but I was hoping that I would be able to max my battle pass with this event shop. I should probably be able to buy something now. Alright, I gotta go take a piss.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
And also potentially get something to eat, because I'm hungry as fuck now.
耽误太多时间，事情可就做不完了。
I'm back. What was it? 8 o'clock? Unfathomable defenses.
8强赛的时间到了，我们要面对更强的对手了。
Okay.
动动小圆嘛，我们走吧，一鼓作气打进。
That's nice. Let's go, let's go. Possibly the last fight. Possibly. Hardy Two Blades. Hardy Two Blades is the nickname that this retired Eremite mercenary was given due to his great skill in using dual shamshirs. Is that what the weapons are called? That's a really cool name. I'm pretty sure it's like an actual weapon in Persian history or Persian culture or Indian culture or something. I have no idea what it is, so whatever. He served many merchants as a caravan guard and passed through many dangerous areas, during which time he would make the acquaintance of many dangerous wild creatures. Now these experiences are forming the basis of his participation in and progress. Through the Nilot Pala Cup. Rocksteady is the name of this contestant's ace in the hole. Few have used this type of fungus as the core of their teams up till the round of 16, but in truth, stretchy geofungi do have a great destructive capabilities that can allow them to deal great damage to tightly packed teams. Perhaps it is Rocksteady's power that gives Hardy Two Blades the confidence and skill to command his fungi team as he would his very own right and left arms. Fuck, this really is Scuffed Pokemon. So he's got a brown mushroom, a red mushroom, a blue mushroom, and a purple mushroom. Which means I need a green mushroom. A red mushroom, another red mushroom. Wait. Do I need this? Cryo mushroom, cryo mushroom. The cryo mushroom and... Huh. That's kind of hard. Electro mushroom. Wind mushroom. This guy's a Chad.
好大的口气！
对驯兽投入多余的情感，何其软弱，何其可笑！这有悖于最强的驯兽师海尼耶大人的理念。
最强的驯兽师，
别妄想了，软弱之人没有资格和海尼耶大人对阵，你们会止步于此。
就用水球流星大爆轰来发出守护，帮我小圆了。
正面突破，反射敌人的阵线。
Bro, this is a joke.
难道是我对驯兽的训练还不够严格吗？
虽然打败了他，但总感觉高兴不起来呢。
旅行者，派蒙，我成功晋级了。
Are there any harder levels after this? Like, after we complete the event,
我听说
do we get...
你们打败了
Are there, is there like a Spiral Abyss, but for like this Pokemon event that we can do after the event event story is actually over?
你们好像有点不开心。
Because I feel like I would enjoy this a lot more if they just give us a bunch of hard opponents to fight.
怎么说呢？
And then we can
这个
do
对手不太友
like
善
some story
说了
stuff
很
in
多奇怪
between.
的话。
原来是这样。总觉得这样的驯兽师有点悲哀。那个人明明不了解海尼耶。
What I'm wondering is, if this event gets repeated in other regions, are we going to be able to capture like other kinds of Pokemon other than fungi? Because right now it's all just fungi, right?
大概也会苦恼的吧。
But why not have specters as well? Why not let us train specters?
而且，那个驯兽师对原本可以成为好
And Rift Wolves and all of that stuff.
不止自己受到了损失，还会影响其他选手的心态。
对啊，我觉得莱伊拉的心态就好。
Playing this honestly just makes me wish that Pokemon was better than it actually is. Like this whole event is essentially just Pokemon, right? We've already established that.
只要能把
But it's not. It's still just an event. And my fear is that the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, the card game is obviously like a call out to Yu-Gi-Oh because Sumeru Desert Region is very Yu-Gi-Oh inspired. What I am afraid of is that it's going to give me the same feeling of wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
就轮到我们较量了。
Which is weird because I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was like
开心的比试一场，
10 years old.
输赢不
I just
重要
hope it doesn't feel like it's a
当场
scuffed version of a
朋友
card
间的
game.
切
That's all
磋
I'm
就
saying.
行
让我们看看转转悠悠兽和东东小圆帽谁更
Because
厉
the
害。
sad thing is, the mechanics of this mode is not inferior to Pokemon. Like the actual mechanics of this event
难道我错过了什么
are,
关
in
键
my
的讨论
opinion,
吗？
already superior to the Pokemon that we already have, which is just turn-based nonsense.
神子，你总算出现了。
It all depends on how
上
much
次你不
effort
声
they
不
want to
响
put
就
into
走
it.
了，我们还有些线索。
And unfortunately, they're not going to put any
还有
more
些事
budget
想要
into
和你商
Genshin
量。
since it's already peaked.
我也很苦恼呢。我抱着随便玩玩的想法参赛，结果反而进入了半决赛，只能挤出时间陪着左右家他们取材了。你们两个倒是不必担心，想必会进行一场非常和谐的比赛。我倒是要稍微认真一点了，毕竟对手是那个无比偏执的家伙呢。
确实，没想到情况会变成这样。八重小姐居然要和海尼耶对阵了。乐观一点，说不定神子就帮我们把海尼耶打败了呢。虽然那样就不能亲自说服海尼耶了，但我还是不希望神子输掉。
Layla. Layla has been a real dark horse in this tournament, and there is little information out there concerning her. What we can be sure of is that she is a student of the Ritawa East Darshan, who seem to have both rather excellent grades and the respect of her fellow students. Additionally, her stated goal was to make it into the quarterfinals and take the Funguy who caught her eye back with her to be her trusted companions. Of course, since she is in the semifinals, this rather pedestrian wish has already been fulfilled, and she is guaranteed a good sum of Moro as a prize besides. Layla's ace Fungus is the very agile Twirly Whirly who is both hard to hit and won't to use powerful Anemo explosive shots to suppress its foes. It is also capable of creating a vortex that can pull opponents in a larger AoE. However, it seems that few contestants have used Anemo fungi like Twirly Whirly as the centerpiece of their teams. Perhaps this is because they look more cutesy than they do, though. They do tough. Oh, we can use everything now, huh? Alright, Layla, show me your playable pet character power.
请你们不要太拘束。转转悠悠兽带领的队伍经历过不少考验，实力。
She actually does look like a Pokemon master or gym leader or whatever they call it in Pokemon. Actually, she's way more detailed.
那就接招吧，来一啦！还有转转悠悠兽。
Alright,
不过，你和同伴们发挥的比平常还好，转转悠悠手，我很惊喜，很开心。谢谢你们。我和转转悠悠兽的比赛完美落幕了。如果被你以外的人打败，也许我们还会有点不服气呢。莱伊拉和转转悠悠兽也很强哦，我们差一点就被你们压倒了呢。唉，不在乎胜负，只是尽情发挥驯兽们的本领，好好比拼一场，这种感觉真的很畅快。要是每场比赛都像这样，不用在意其他因素就好了。但是现在神子还在和海尼耶对决，我超级不安。我们赶紧去看看吧。咦，难道比赛已经结束
Are you
了？
going to fight her?
是凝重的气氛，是神子赢了吗？
你们的比赛也完满落幕了，花费了这么长的时间，看来是一场旗鼓相当的对决呢。
Oh my god, did Yai beat her already? Are we gonna skip this fight?
很轻松。
Dude,
哎呀呀！
I know we're going to get something similar to this for the card event. I just hope it's not as tedious. By which I mean I hope it's actually hard. Like, you can have a lot of story, but in between you gotta have like hard fights to keep you keep your mind focused. But right now it's not doing that.
被海尼耶打败了。
The training part was harder than the actual fights.
你那散漫的态度，是在戏弄我吗？
我可不敢轻视你，海尼耶小姐。毕竟你的意志格外坚定，甚至想要毁灭一整个物种。我怎么敢对你随便开玩笑呢？不过，要是你沿着这条路继续走下去，发现沿途所见的景象和想象的完全不同，你的执着又会转变成什么？我很期。
不劳你操心。
这就逃走了。
输掉比赛的明明是八重小姐，反而好像是海尼耶受到的打击更大。
事态变得愈发有趣了。比赛刚开始，百雷遮罗就伤到了火衣，海尼耶明显有些慌乱。我只不过是点破他还在自我欺骗的这个事实，他的心理防线就快要崩溃了。 出人意料的脆弱呢？
莫非海尼耶并不像他说的那样绝情？他其实是关心火衣的，只不过在神子面前暴露了。
答对了。现在正是深入他内心世界的好时机，能改变他的，就只有小家伙们了。
但现在海尼耶已经走远了，我们要去哪里找他呢？
这种时候，他想必在怀疑，一直以来无比决绝的自己究竟受到了什么影响，居然有些动摇。答案就在你们三位身上，你们很清楚他会去什么地方。
我遇见旅行者和派蒙的那个地方。仔细想想，那天莱伊拉提到要将驯兽带回日常的生活，当成重要的同伴。 海尼耶的脸色就变了，莱伊拉的感觉真的没错。我们快点追上去，和海尼耶好好谈谈吧。
小莱伊拉，你就留下来吧。你想帮助海尼耶的心情我理解，不过他并不是你擅长应付的类型哦。这次就先交给小家伙们吧。
也是呢。 万一我又不小心说错话，刺激了海尼耶，那反而更糟糕。而且大家的动作都好快，我追到一半就会累倒吧。
怎么还不动身，小家伙？哎呀，收获比我想象的还要丰富呢。那我也给你加上好运的祝福吧。
They disappear.
下次见面的时候，我再和你聊聊我的见解。
Failed transition.
火一总是跟着他，我们应该可以通过火一身上的元素痕迹找到海尼耶。赶快用元素视野看看周围的情况吧。
你们是怎么找到这里的？
我们是追着火一的痕迹找过来的。看见你刚才的状态，我们很不安。等等，你这是在安慰火一吗？
还真是讽刺。如果火一不是驯兽，而是普通的动物，我大概会为此感到高兴。下次见面就是决赛了，有什么想说的，就等到打败我以后再唠叨。你们的说辞和那个狐狸女人预测的完全一样。你们确实很单纯，很善良，把一些事情想得太过美好。只凭我简单的转述是不能让你们理解的。看看这个吧。
这是。
Next lore dump. Merchant log expedition number 39, day 10 of the Fungi invasion. Thankfully, we came across a group of farmers in the nearby area. They seem to have been trapped by the aggressive fungi too, and have set up a temporary camp. The kind farmers bought sufficient provisions and medicinal herbs, and almost saved us all, but there were still several people who did not make it. The fungi surrounding this area are increasing in number, and they're still in that berserk state. We can't leave just yet, at least not before the fungi are gone. If they ever leave, it looks like we'll be staying here for a good while. Merchant log expedition number 39, day 42 of the fungi invasion. I never thought that I'd become trapped by a bunch of fungi for so long. I still can't see any hope of getting away from this place. Rabib took his axe and made an attempt to go fight the fungi, but he was stopped by the other farmers. Everyone knows that none of us are going to last long without the leader of the farmers around. But if the circumstances are enough to make the calmest and most composed farmer lose his cool, I can only imagine what the others feel. Everyone must be pretty frustrated by now. The zaytun peaches we picked from nearby areas and the remaining provisions are going to last a few more weeks. Following the farmers' suggestions, we have started looking for suitable seeds to grow our own food. And the camp needs an expansion? What the fuck? What are they talking about? We have to make plans for the long term. We might eventually have to turn this place into a small village. A village full of fungi victims, how absurd. Hopefully, we'll manage to keep ourselves from starving to death before the crops mature. Why not just eat the fungi?
这是我的祖辈们的记事簿。当年，他们在雨林中遭到了驯兽的攻击，许多人身受重伤。
Don't care.
这件事在当时不值一提，甚至没有被任何文献记载。但我的家族成员自我小时候起，就反复把它念给我听，教导我驯兽的威胁。
So her ancestors got PTSD and passed it down to her.
原来以前发生过这样的事，难怪你这么仇视驯兽。
Damn, what shitty parents.
确实，如果你有这样的过去，应该更能理解这场比赛的可取之处。毕竟医治宝珠能让人们和驯兽和谐相处。
事情没有那么简单。 你们认为意志宝珠能让驯兽变得温顺？以前也有学者来到村子里，用相似的道具做过实验，但他们都失败了，丢盔弃甲逃走了。如今的意志宝珠也只能暂时压制驯兽的凶恶本性，脱离了这种道具，驯兽依然万分危险。而且，宝珠的理智增幅会让驯兽的元素力异常活跃，影响周围的环境。身体不够强健的人使用宝珠后，很快就会出现不适症状。
难道说莱伊拉最近老是咳嗽，就是因为意志宝珠的这个缺点？
不用我多说，你们应该也明白，考特里亚是个学术疯子，他只想着扩大自己的影响力，推广驯兽活动。那个埃尔辛根也是个见风使舵的家伙，看中了考特里亚的研究成果，用雄厚的资金宣传这场比赛，从而使人们对驯兽放下戒心。不管怎么样，我不相信他们，不相信凶恶的驯兽可以和人们共处。但作为一个小小的退役佣兵，我的声音无法被任何人听见。我只能在他们的规则里赢得胜利，争取我想要的结局，不让他们得逞。原本我还有一丝希望，期待你们能帮我，结果是我太天真了。不管你们怎么想，怎么看待我，
Why would you think they would help you commit genocide on a bunch of fucking mushrooms? That's insane. They're just mushrooms. You can eat them.
这本笔记就像是我的过去，你们想要怎么处置它都无所谓了。反正等到决赛那天，我会宣布处死所有驯兽，包括火翼。
You're dumb. This is a dumb person.
和我的过去永别。
She's like the Raiden Shogun, but stupid.
结果还是失败了，只有在赛场上打败海尼耶这一个选择了。海尼耶好像说过，以前也有学者尝试遏制驯兽造成的灾害。这本笔记还有不少内容，我们再好好读一读吧。
Okay, Merchant Log Expedition number 39, Day 7 of the investigation. The researchers seem to be planning to use some kind of capturing device to control the aggressive fungi. The code name of the device is a string of complicated terminology. They've also included a license of approval from academia. In addition, they're preparing something called the Withering Potion to suppress the fungi's activity, making them easier to control. The Withering Potion also came with complex notes and official approval from the academia. Anyway, I'll record the information down for now. The bottom half of this page is filled with complex terms and comments. It's not hard to infer that whoever wrote them down did so by copying the researchers' notes word by word under dim light. Merchant Log Expedition number 39, Day 13 of the investigation. We failed again. When we returned to the village, 2 seriously wounded mercenaries insisted on quitting. Before going to bed, I heard the lead researcher arguing with a few subordinates. One of them tried to convince the lead researcher to give up on the Withering Potion, saying that they have gotten its function wrong from the very beginning. The outcome contradicted their expectations and could very well lead to their deaths. Then their subordinate was yelling curses at an unfamiliar person. Judging from the details of their argument, it seems like someone has made a grave mistake. They're here to settle this mess, but upon witnessing the state of things, they start planning to drop everything and run. Something doesn't feel right, and I still need more evidence to make sure. Okie doke.
这是海尼耶的祖辈收集的学者们的研究记录。这部分的内容好复杂，字迹潦草，还有很多术语，怎么想都看不懂吧？不过有很多眼熟的词语耶，好像在之前多利给我们的文件上见过。我们仔细一点，
Oh God, is
对
there
照
more
着
to
文件
read?
残卷，试着解读笔记的内容吧。
Contents compiled after combining the clues. The device remnant and the remains of the files that Dory gave you contain the same license of approval as the device recorded in the notes has. Evidently, these devices were considered technologically identical by the academia. Similarly, the formula for floral jelly shares many basic ingredients and medicinal principles with the Withering Potion from the notes. The only difference is that the amount of certain active ingredients applied in the floral jelly is much lower than that of the withering potion. But we got rid of the withering. This shit shouldn't be a problem anymore. Also, protective ingredients and so-called stabilizers were added to the floral jelly. At this point, it can be roughly deduced that the remnants of the instrument that the organizer of the Nilot Pala Cup Beast Tamers tournament attempted to destroy utilized the technological outcomes of the capturing device. And the floral jelly can be deemed as an upgrade of the withering potion with enhanced safety that can trigger a certain temporary boost to the activity of fungi and let them gain special powers while being activated. Is that true? Or are the fungi actually using abilities that we haven't seen before in the actual game, out in the open world?
捕获装置，酷化药剂。原来是这样，当年袭击海尼耶祖辈的驯兽是被药剂影响后才失控的。学者们造出捕获装置，是为了抓住那些发狂的驯兽。而且现在的花花琼枝就是酷化药剂的改进版。 意志宝珠也根本不是考特里亚的发明，考特里亚只不过是在捕获装置的基础上给自己搞了2个新包装，大骗子。但考特里亚这么想推广意志宝珠，到底有什么目的？那我们必须早点警告埃尔辛根，不能再资助考特里亚那家伙了。至于海尼耶。 当时袭击他祖辈的驯兽全都受到了刺激，这件事他完全不知情，难怪会觉得驯兽不可饶恕呢。
But the fungi attacked me anyways all the time. And I'm pretty sure they're not on some potion.
别担心，东东小圆帽，我相信你不会因为花花琼枝变得暴躁，毕竟关闭了意志宝珠后。 你也是个好孩子。
It kind of feels like the traveler is going to gaslight Anya. Because everything we know about the fungi is that they attack us.
哎呀，你好像完全能听懂我的话了，越来越聪明了。什么时候的事？完全没有注意到。
They absorbed its powers.
现在的东东小圆帽。 正在凭自己本来的心性和我们共处吗？所以说嘛，我绝不同意海尼耶关于驯兽还会失控的推测。驯兽里也有好驯兽，就像东东小圆帽一样通人性。可是有一点，海尼耶说的有道理呢。意志宝珠不是万能的，只要那个缺点还在，驯兽伙伴就不能一直待在普通人身边。我还以为可以和东东小圆帽一起继续旅行下去呢，就不能想想办法吗？虽然有点可惜，但目前看来也只能这样了吧。
Oh, is there hope? Is there going to be a second part to this event? Not this event, but a second event, where we get a permanent one.
现在距离决赛还有一段时间，我们要向教练员报告考特里亚的事吗？ 确实呢，考特里亚能干出这种大事，肯定谋划了很久。如果我们打算戳穿他的事被他提前知道了，他应该也会提防我们的。不管怎么样，决赛的那天，我们一定要拿出全力，先打败海尼耶，让他别再固执，然后说服埃尔辛根一起揭露考特里亚的阴谋。 准备好了吗？今天是月联杯最重要的日子，我们要打败海尼耶，让他回心转意，然后揭露考特里亚的阴谋。
Dailies. I need some rest from this event.
天理长驱，拒收并蓄。
剑出，影随。
是我这招。
此刻，寂灭之时。
撤退了，可恶，后会有期。
蒙三了，无处遁逃。
此乃天道。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
What is this? There's more eremites?
蔓延，去吧！剑出，影随。
撤退了，
道光，意识永恒。
撤退了。
Oh.
可别眨眼。
速之客。
哎呀，
以断罪。
客人来
安如磐石，天理长驱。
一如小姐所愿。
果然是命主才。
真是。
欲收并蓄。
黑之翼，平断。
支持成景。
烟花来喽！想看烟花吗？哎，哼，这，
向着星辰，感谢你完成。向着星辰。
诸位观众与选手，经历多场激烈角逐后，月联杯的决赛总算要开幕了。驯兽师海尼耶将与旅行者一较高下。他们之中的胜者，若是能通过最终考验，就能获得我的全部财产，接过继续举办这场大赛的责任，向全体瓦特继续传播和平之道。
今天考特里亚没在场，是个好机会。决赛和最终考验之后，我们先去提醒埃尔辛根，然后再找考特里亚当面对质吧。山子、白伊拉，你们来啦！
不出所料，急躁的学术狂人终究在两位主角的面前露出了马脚。你们的推测或许接近真相哦。暂时不向教练院上报的决定也相当谨慎，说不定考特里亚或是其他什么人还留了一手呢。
现在的情况也容不得我们放松警惕吧，毕竟要和那个最强的海尼耶对战了，也不知道埃尔辛根的最终考验到底是什么情况，但我们还不知道怎么说服海尼耶。
答案已经很明显了吧？带上我们的驯兽，干净利落地打败海尼耶，让他放弃油盐不进的态度。
Oh, it's the power of friendship. Let's go and let's get it on.
我相信你们，你们一定。
If you think about it, every single story so far has been the power of friendship at the end of the day for Genshin, isn't it? Like at the was the end of Mondstadt a power of friendship battle? It wasn't. I think only Mondstadt did not end with the power of friendship battle. In Liyue, we fought Ozyle with all the like buddies we made in Liyue. In Simru, we did that as well, and Inazuma, we did that as well. Literally every single story, except for maybe Mondstadt, was about the power of friendship.
好呀，东东小圆帽，转转悠悠兽和百雷真罗
Which is not a bad thing, but I would like to see an Archon quest for a region end in something that is not a victory.
现在我们集结了大家的力
I'm
量，
not sure if they're allowed to
绝对
do
不会
that,
输
but I
的。
would like to see it. And all of these like event quests all seem to end in a similar fashion to the Archon quest, but in a smaller version. Hania. The strongest seeded contestant in this tournament has been a beast tamer for at least a decade. Why don't we just explain shit to her? Yeah, this is another problem caused by lack of communication. It is said that the Sumpter beasts trained by her are especially good-natured and intelligent, with many such beasts that carry heavy burdens, having passed from her hands to those of merchants. Many ordinary people also seek her to help in improving their relationship with their pets, with rather stellar results each time. It is no exaggeration to say that Hania is one of the greatest beast tamers around, and if she had a mind to promote herself, she would already be a very famous indeed. Hania's trump card, Pyro 1, is also evidence of her great taming skills, for it belongs to a species of fungi with the greatest offensive capabilities out of all their kind. Even its simplest attacks can damage multiple opponents in an area, and when it goes all out, it can suck its opponents towards itself before using an explosion to dish out some serious damage. However, with this great power has also come an explosive temper, which is why very few place boiling pyro fungi into their teams, let alone have them serve as the core of such a team. So how's that for a rating of Hania's skills? We'll defeat her in the first try. That's what's going to happen. That is what is exactly going to happen. Okay, so we have a Nemo shit, Hydro shit, Electro shit. Oh yeah, we need... So we need Dendro rooms.
终于等到这一天了，旅行者派蒙，我早就告诫过你们，不要对驯兽抱有多余的情感，要将他们当成棋子指挥。现在看来，你们并没有改观，所以这场比赛会毫无悬念的结束。
说得对，我们和东东、小圆帽还有其他伙伴的默契绝对不会输。
就让你们见识一下好了，你们那软弱的打法和真正的驯兽师之间的差距。火翼
，Nice。
事已至此，只能使用快冷静水空炮。
时机，点燃一切。
Now she's gonna be sad.
为什么会这样？火翼，为什么不尽全力战斗？
不要责怪火翼，也不要勉强自己嘛，海尼耶。半决赛的时候，你明明因为火翼受伤而犹豫过。除了我们和神子，你大概没有碰到能和你较量的对手吧？也没有让火翼和其他伙伴陷入过苦战。 真正看到火翼和其他同伴受伤的时候，你还是不忍心的。
勉强自己，事到如今，你们还觉得我会因为驯兽受伤而动情？
海尼耶， 你听着可怕的故事长大，对驯兽有了不好的看法，我们完全能理解。可是，只凭一个模糊的印象，就把眼前的伙伴也当成凶恶的敌人，时间一长，还是骗不过你自己的吧？我们经常讨伐凶恶的驯兽，以前我们也把驯兽当成纯粹的魔物，就连我们参赛的目的都是防止这些驯兽惹出乱子。但遇见了东东小圆帽后，我们发现，只要不断努力，以真情实感对待温和的驯兽，它们也会做出回应，和我们友善的交流。至少这些温和的驯兽是你的伙伴，而不是棋子或敌人。我们希望你信任火翼，信任你的其他驯兽。
够了，比赛还没结束呢，现在就摆出一副获胜者的姿态，想要对我说教吗
？We got a second round.
就用脑袋清醒水冲击来打败海尼耶吧。
拿出全力来，火翼！失败了，我还没能走出最重要的一步，居然就失败了。结果你们两个还是成了最大的变数。但只凭那种幼稚的想法，为什么能赢过我？
海尼耶，按照约定，我们赢了你之后，你会好好听我们讲道理。道理之后再说，先让火翼跟着我们去接受最终考验，可以吗？
火翼，你们要带上他？
东东小圆帽、转转悠悠兽、百雷遮罗和你的火翼，我们要用大家的驯兽一起通过最终考验。那天拿到了你的记事簿，和你谈话后，我们确定了很多事，关于驯兽的安全性，你的看法也有可取之处。抑制宝珠可能影响人的健康，大赛不该被过度宣传。驯兽和人们也不能亲密无隙地生活在一起。但是，不断改进抑制宝珠，用它们和驯兽好好沟通，找出善良的驯兽，慢慢了解这个群体，应该是可行的。
那就依你们好了。反正我输了，败者没有固执和嘴硬的资本。火翼大概也更喜欢一个总是为他着想的主人吧。
海尼耶，振作一点，不要轻视自己在伙伴心中的地位啊！等到我们赢得了最终考验，还有更重要的事要和你说呢。对了，你要是知道了当时发生了什么，肯定会改变想法。
精彩！精妙绝伦的一场对决， 观点的交锋也令人感慨万千。
埃尔辛根，你怎么进到赛场来了？
当然是为了亲自见证决赛中双方的角逐，和冠军在最终考验里的英姿了。对于大赛而言，这可是历史性的时刻，我怎么能缺席？来吧，旅行者和派蒙，向我证明你们的意志，你们一定能成为升华这场大赛的关键人物。
怎么回事？怎么到处都是鱼人众？埃尔辛根，赛场被坏人入侵了，你快逃，我们来对付他们。等等，说起来，出口在哪儿？
不愧是旅行者，看得很通透。对于这种绝境，你也准备了应对方案吗？
我不明白，现在不是在最终考验吗？幕后黑手不应该是考特里亚吗？他想利用这场比赛取得成就，所以骗你给他出钱。
只差一点就抵达真相了。考特里亚的动机确实如此，他发掘的失落技术有着绝佳的潜力，所以我才买下了它，举办了这场比赛，扩大这项技术的影响力。当然，我没想到，你这样的高价值目标，居然会主动咬钩。
也就是说，你没有被考特利亚欺骗，而是在利用考特利亚。你原本就是个愚人中的坏家伙。哎，气死我了！亏我们还想着警告你别被骗。东东小圆帽，揍他！
气势不错，可惜太自信了。
转转悠悠手，百雷遮罗，还有火衣，你们都怎么了？
考特里亚在意志宝珠中加入了后门指令，一旦我启动这条指令，所有被宝珠控制的驯兽都会听令于我。
难不成你大张旗鼓的举办比赛，是想鼓励人们去捕捉更多驯兽，然后接管他们，用他们来干坏事吗？
一点即通，很不错。等到比赛多次举办后，民间就会保有一支庞大的驯兽部队，能在须弥制造混乱，为我创造机会。等到我取得其他同事难以企及的成就，我所敬爱的主人，因为你们而离开的多托雷大人，也会重新意识到我还有着价值。不过现在看来，我还能做得更出色。只要除掉你们，我就能为长官们和众多同事一雪前耻，取得组织里数一数二的成就。多托雷大人会给予我最高的重视。我会将你们的死宣传成一场意外。你们太过相信驯兽，试图突破极限，结果引发赛场崩毁。不幸运呢。封锁这个秘境后，谁都查不出你们的下落。我会让考特利亚接下全部责任和罪名，给教令员一个交代。随后，我会以缅怀你们的名义，投入更多资金，加大宣传比赛的力度，缩短赛事的周期。
你怎么睁着眼乱编谎话，还要出卖同伙，未免也太阴险了！哎，可恶！光是听着你胡说，我就好憋屈，绝不能让你得逞！ 不过我们该怎么办？现在你没有武器，其他驯兽伙伴又不听我们的话了。
不必急着出手，驯兽对驯兽，战士对战士。等到旅行者的伙伴被击溃
Oh my god, this really is Yu-Gi-Oh!
后，你们再去给他一个痛快的死法。
We're gonna beat you with your card game, and then we're gonna beat you up literally.
之前我们的手段不算光彩，至少在送旅行者上路这件事上，我们需要保留尊重和仪式感。
Wait, what?
东想。
Is he gonna evolve?
东小圆吗？你不要紧吧？
This would be a great time for you to evolve.
你们对那只浮游水驯兽发动了3次后门指令，为什么他还在听从旅行者的指挥？考特利亚的设备失灵了。
哎呀，看来你还没有意识到呢。意志宝珠所用的技术确实可以让驯兽听令于驯兽师，可不过是压制本能，增强驯兽作为生物与驯兽师的沟通效果罢了。这4只驯兽对驯兽师的认可，他们之间的情感和默契，已经凌驾于意志宝珠的影响之上了。
八重神子，你能破除封锁秘境的术法？
只凭那些拙劣的模仿品，就想把我拦在外边，我似乎被小看了呢。还有东拼西凑出来的后门指令，哼，你们还真以为自己完全没露出过破绽？
真麻烦。
神子，来伊拉，海尼耶也来了。
海尔辛根，原来你才是主谋。相比驯兽的威胁，你的野心更不可饶恕。
八重小姐，我们赶快去帮忙吧。
别心急嘛，小莱伊拉，这种时候就要好好看着哦。伙伴之间的默契，绝不会被世俗的阴谋和技术破坏。败雷遮罗，你的任务还没完成，怎么能屈服呢？
快看，百雷遮罗好像恢复神智了。莫非八重小姐所说的时机已经来了？转转悠悠说，我相信你，打败那个骗子吧。后门指令对
He's
新手
going
伙
through
伴
a
们的
rebellious
影响
phase. He's gonna
正在
put on a
小偷
mask now and summon his persona.
还在犹豫吗，海尼？你害怕看到你一直想要当成棋子的驯兽始终坚信着你，让你不得不正视自己逃避的情感。但你的驯兽似乎等不及了，脱离了意志宝珠的控制后，它也在等待你的命令呢。
火一，你真的在等我吗？对不起，我一直对你这么苛刻，你还相信着我。去做你该做的事吧。
虽然不知道是什么原理，但驯兽们全都清醒过来了，太好了！艾尔辛根，你这个卑鄙的家伙，准备好迎接我们的怒火了吗？
有序迎战，不要慌。对方只是驯兽罢了，优势依然在我们这边。
多多小圆帽，还是究极正义守护道吧。
What the hell?
在这里怎么地？你得再快点才行。这份是全死。战斗还没有结束。有救我靠！
Wow, I have not seen the shield barrier for so long. I almost forgot it existed.
烦人的家伙。谁有这个？
Okay, that's enough. Let's get rid of you.
驯兽，实在太荒唐了。
身子，你怎么不拦住他呀？
作为游客，我似乎没有在须弥境内逮捕谁的权利。唉，你们不也一样吗？不过，你们放心好了，他逃不掉的。 回到赛场后，你们就明白了。
来不及多想了，我们赶快追上去。你们是30人团的佣兵？
受大风机关塞诺所托，我们前来逮捕重犯艾尔辛根和学术罪犯考特里亚。大风机关盯上考特里亚很久了，只是他最近事务繁忙，暂时无法抽身应对这些宵小。多亏几位提供的证据，我们才能顺利收网。这里是大风机关特意写给2位的信件，请过目。
Oh my god. Okay. I will read this on my own. In the future, sometime. But this is just way too much bullshit.
原来萨诺一直在关注这场比赛，我们调查的时候，他也在暗中收集线索，正好给我们准备了一份保险。
那么，我就将疑犯们带走了。 有你们在这里，赛场秩序也无需我们操心。
别急着庆祝，这事儿还没完，我还会来找你们的。为了多托雷大人，
还嘴硬什么？好好在监狱里忏悔吧，语言中的大骗子！啊！ 不过，赛诺的信里还提到了证据， 这么说来，16强赛以后，神子原来是去报案了。
唉，干嘛这样看着我？我也很苦恼嘛。明明是出来度假的，却总被各种各样的人找上。我只不过是带着编辑们在须弥城里转悠了几圈，和偶然遇见的大风纪官闲聊几句罢了。一切的关键还是你们搜集的线索。
咦，总觉得你越是轻描淡写，背后的过程就越复杂。
话说回来，主办方和赞助商都被逮捕了，驯兽们和这场比赛又该怎么办呢？
规则就是规则，小家伙们夺得了冠军，也通过了最终考验，等于取代了阿尔辛根和考特里亚的地位。从今以后，大赛的一切都由小家伙们说了算哦。相信经历了这么多以后，他们肯定能做出最合理的决定。
你们提到的真相，狐狸小姐已经告诉过我了。当年袭击我祖辈的驯兽，正处于失控后的暴走状态。我对驯兽的印象建立在误解之上，最初就太过极端。
哎，我们还没开口呢，神子你怎么抢先一步呀？
哎呀，你们不应该感谢我吗？要让消沉的海妮振作起来，跟着我们去声援你，总得给他一点动力吧。
不劳你们多说了。之前的我，的确在向自己重复一些固执的观念，欺骗自己，直到完全麻木。可刚才，我见识到了真相。即便没有意志保住，火一也还愿意听我的话。他一直相信着我。愿赌服输，我接受你们的指正和惩罚。
惩罚这样的词也太夸张了啦！毕竟你除了说过一些吓人的话，还有对火一太严格，又没做错什么事。好，正好说到这里，我觉得我想好该怎么办了。
Are they all going to go back to the wild? Is our friendship
我
over?
完全明白了。
Is the
现在我们就
Pokemon
去向大
dream
家公布这个结
forever
果吧。
torn apart? Imagine if we had a Funguy event, every single region, and then it's the exact same as Pokemon, where we just leave our Funguy in the
我
next,
还是第一次
or
站在
like
这种舞台上向这么多人
each
讲
region's
话呢，
Funguy we leave
有点
behind
紧张。
in the last region, and then we look at
这
them
次
from a
我
Pokédex.
和旅行者有幸拿到了冠军，还揭发了一场阴谋，我们非常开心。办好这场大赛的责任也落到了我们的肩上。就算主办方和赞助商被抓走了，给各位选手的奖励还是会照常发放的，请大家放1万个心。
好，等的就是这句话，英明的决定。
不过，现在的意志宝珠有个缺点，它会影响周围的环境，给人们带来健康问题，所以驯兽伙伴还不能长期待在大家身边。为了大家的健康着想，
Is nobody else concerned that you can just make like a withering potion?
相处一段时间后，
Assumably not from withering effects. Like, they're not literally just harvesting withering effects. They can just make withering potions.
我们会向教练院提出改进意志宝珠的请求，尽快解决这个问题。
Nobody seems to care.
这次的比赛很有趣，只开一次就太可惜了嘛，大家也没有尽兴吧。等到技术的问题被解决了，我们就能和驯兽伙伴们团聚了。到时候再来较量一番吧。
这就是对我的惩罚吗？
说是给亚军的奖励，或许更合适呢。
放松一点，海尼耶小姐。其实，与蘑菇伙伴相处是很开心的事。没错吧，转转悠悠兽？我还有点舍不得呢。以后，转转悠悠兽就要交给你来照顾了。
Oh, so we're gonna leave them with
还有
Dr.
莱伊
O
拉和狐狸小姐，
or Professor O.
你们真是奇妙。
In this case, Hania.
海尼耶， 我们都在所有人面前宣布这个决定了，你可要打起精神来呀！
不必多说，我明白你们的意思。作为一名驯兽师，我接受你们的安排，我会尽到自己的责任，好好照顾这些驯
Bitch,
兽，
I'm not leaving my fungi with you.
照顾大家珍贵的
You
伙
treat
伴。
them like shit.
嘿嘿，
I want them in my
咱们露出这种
teapot.
表情就好了嘛。
What a
这才
bitch.
是我们希望交朋友的超级厉害的海尼耶。大家就先和自己的伙伴尽情玩耍一段时间吧，之后我们再来奥莫斯港碰头，就这么说定了。
Okay. I went through all that trouble. I couldn't even keep my fucking fungi. Okay. At least I got a Dory. Right? That's nice. Treasure of Dream Garden Dory. What does she do? Got everything. So this event is essentially over! I am done with Pokemon! And unless I'm just completely stupid, I will never play the actual Pokemon game because I'm 29 years old and I've already spent all of my like juvenile points on Genshin. I can't do any more of this kitty stuff. I'm all tapped out. Apparently, there is another thingamabob that I'm supposed to get here to finish this quest. Wait, is that the tree? Oh my god, it feels so near yet so far away. Da na 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 no 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Final struggle, yes. It would be odd if he somehow died, mysteriously, strangely. No, 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 no. Is that a bird? Are they... What? What the heck? What? It's supposed to be over here. Or something. I gotta go check. Is it over here?
攀如磐石，
现身吧！
此乃天道。
羽线难画，断。
Erotica. Why do they give these like generic NPC baddies names? It feels so not distasteful, but just a bit odd. Wait until 2 days later. The fuck? Let's go. Let's see the end of this Pokemon bullshit. I'm all tapped out. I don't want to do this Pokemon nonsense anymore. Just give me Genshin stuff. Alright. Act 6.
旅行者，东东小圆帽，约定的时间到了，我们去阿莫斯港和大家碰头吧。先和莱伊拉会合，然后是神子， 最后就是把伙伴们托付给海尼耶了。
Motherfuckers, there's a Knack 6. You gotta be kidding me. This shit got more content than the Archon quest.
者、派蒙，还有东东小圆帽，我们在这里。来一啦！这几天和转转悠悠兽玩的还开心吗？当然啦，有转转悠悠兽帮我拖行李，我们去了很远的地方露营，见识到了不一样的星空美景，还推进了论文。不过。清单上提到的东西都快做完了，面粉这样的食材经常呛得我不停咳嗽，我还是没能找到转转悠悠兽的最爱。如果改进后的意志宝珠能让我们和驯兽直接对话就好了。我把这件事也写进信里，托人问问生论派的资深学者吧。
Sometimes it just gets stuck on autoplay. And I almost forget this game made like $4 billion in 2 years. Sometimes I forget.
我们赶快去见八重小姐吧，不然我要撑不住了。
来的还挺早啊。
婶子，你这就要走了吗？总感觉你都没好好在须弥玩玩。
我早就尽兴了，托你们的福，这次的取材很顺利，不只得到了宝贵的参赛体验，还有破坏阴谋的精彩戏码。不如直接让左右家放弃自己原创的人物，以你们为主角创作下一部小说好了。
对啊，现在我终于明白了，原来你之前给过我们好多次暗示。明明早点揭穿埃尔辛根就可以了，为什么要绕这么大的弯子呀？
一开始就点破真相，岂不是太无聊了？我很想见识一下你们会如何应对这种局面呢？结果你们给了我一个莫大的惊喜。我原以为你们和驯兽之间的故事会是主人与仆从的展开，但你们有了在这之上的答案，平等默契的伙伴。从另一个角度考虑，总是念及主人的埃尔辛根会栽在你们手里，也是情理之中。当然，以他的手腕，也许还会闹腾一会儿。
我又开始听不懂了，下次还是把婶子的话写下来，拿回去好好研究吧。
先聊到此为止，败雷遮罗就交给你们了，记得照顾好他哟。你们和海尼耶都要加把劲呢，这样有趣的大赛能否继续举办下去，全都取决于你们今后的作为了。我还有点期待呢。
你们来了，时间正好。我收集了其他参赛选手的意志宝珠，选好了适合驯兽伙伴生活的地点，绝不会对周围的生态环境造成恶劣影响。向大家问好吧，欢腾之火。这是火翼的新名字。最初和他相遇时，我发现他如此乖巧，其实也有过欢腾的心情。要是早点破除那种固有的偏见，不再压制自己的真情实感，不去憎恨驯兽，或许这种心情会一直持续下去吧。
海妮耶总算彻底解开心结了，这样才对嘛。虽然我也有点习惯火翼这个名字了，可这个新名字的意义无比重大。
我决定以最严格的标准要求自己，务必照顾好这些性情温和的驯兽。请放心将伙伴们交给我吧。
这样一来，就到了分别的时候了。去吧，转转悠悠兽，要好好听海妮耶的话哦。百雷真罗，等到下次举办驯兽师大赛，神子还会来看你的哦。东东小圆嘛，我们再来击掌吧。这段时间我很开心，你也要高高兴兴的生活，期待着和我们重逢的那天呀。
希望人和驯兽和谐共处的那天能尽早到来。我相信你们，等着你们的好消息。
And she walks off into the distance with our hard-earned Pokemon, never to be seen again. Fuck this quest. Fuck this event. Two heroes' wits? Not even some Primo gems? God dang. Here goes stingy SF. Well, actually, this event got us a ton of Primo gems, so... Alright, I guess I gotta spend the pred resin, or else I'll forget. What do I need? Ley lines, sure. I guess I need... Oh, actually, I probably don't. I probably don't need any more resin. Hero splits, I probably don't need those anymore. What do I need? I need talent books. Scaramouche. He's almost here. Only 2 more weeks, I believe. 2 more weeks. Until all the people who are so hyped for Scaramouche become so disappointed that he's weak as F. Because MiHoYo knows that they can just sell him for no matter what. Just based on his design. And that's why they made him artificially weak. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, mats. Oh, it really is. Proxies, I need those. Shit. Wrong team. I will be very surprised if Scaramouche turns out to be better than mid lane. Because it would go against everything I know about MiHoYo. They are not going to make a super hype character that powerful. We saw what happened to John Lee. That only changed after like mass outrage from the Chinese player base. Raiden Shogun, she's still super good, but let's be honest, they made her not work with Beto and the Electro Traveler because that would make her too OP. They needed some way to sell more characters. And as a result, they cut out those characters from Beto's, from Raiden's player, not player base, but team comp. That's the word I was looking for.
天理长驱。
散。此刻，气运之时。
So I suspect that there will be some weird thing with Scaramouche, where he will not be able to work with the current roster of characters, or at least certain characters in the roster that you would expect to be like very obvious power-ups for Scaramouche that I don't think will work with him. And they'll force you to like pull for other characters to go with Scaramouche.
无处遁逃，嘿，剑出，影随，哼，萌发吧！
天动万象，
道光，意识永恒。
Of course, I'll be glad to be proven wrong, because I am pulling for him. And I'm only getting C0 as well, unless I get like extremely lucky.
固若金汤，
Which I'm not.
无处可逃。
天理长驱，
If he turns out to be broken, good for me, I guess.
断绝。
暴雨看破，
天动万象，
剑出，影随，去吧！道光，意识永恒。
So this is how much damage she does without Dendro.
此乃天道。
Pathetic.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
微光无射，嘿，此刻气月之时，心雷贯毒，
天动万象，
剑出，影随，
蔓延，无处遁逃，
道光，
意识永恒。
天理长驱，
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
散，
血影如剑，呵。
Alright, I think that does it for today. It's been like, what, 5-6 hours? I don't know how long it's been. Check OBS says I've been at this for 5 hours and 38 minutes. That's like the longest stream I've ever done. So good for me, I guess. Thank you to all of those of you who like stuck around. YouTube says that there are still 2 of you, but you're not talking, so if you're just silent, thank you for sticking around. All of you guys who stuck around in chat as well, for whatever amount of time, thank you as well. See you guys later. This is Bench Gamer signing out.